Hello, welcome to the suffering. Oh god, 8 a.m. That is not. That's not the song that goes well with that, whatever. Anyway, hi. Hope everyone's doing alrighty at the moment. And welcome to the high heart rate stream. I am not looking forward to this because I am gonna be very stressed out, but let's just ignore that at first. Let me show you my cool map. It's a very cool map. There we go. Look at it. Look at how cool this is. It's not messy at all. So yeah, I'm playing Lobotomy Corporation today. It might be the last time I play this. It might not be. Because day 49 is supposed to be kind of bad. Okay, that's also a completely different mood, whatever. Anyway. So yeah, as a recap, day 49, I believe we can't pause, and there's gonna be a heck ton of meltdowns because of the evil goth lady. So, what I did is I just kind of marked out everything. I have, you know, all the departments and hallways, and if there's like any access points that I forget about, I label them, mostly just for me to like remember that this is where they connect. Especially for like this area, and then Central Command, I was like, yeah, I need to know that. Oh god, why is that so big? I need to know that this and this are connected and this is connected, because they can only do this. They can't if you want them to like go up this way, they're gonna like go to the end of the hallway. And it shouldn't be that relevant during the suppression, but you know, whatever. I just held on everything I thought was important. So everything here, I believe, can be affected by meltdowns. But is it gonna be my strategizing moment? Just bear with me. Everything can be melted down except for you can change anything and the button. Everything else is fair game. The biggest issues that, I mean, I should be getting all the meltdowns, you know, because getting the meltdowns is what makes binah weakened, and that's what makes her vulnerable to attacks. So I want to get all of them, but just in case, I need to prioritize Blue Star, Burrowing Heaven, the Apple, Orchestra, the Bee, Judgment Bird, and Nothing There, with a minor focus on the Shelter, which I'll talk about. But hi Kiwi, how's it going? And yeah, the Reaper Rot is everywhere. Reaper's a less stressful game than this, so you know what, I admire that very much. Yeah, the ones that need the most focus are Nothing There, Blue Star, mostly these guys, because these guys can affect not the entire facility, but Nothing There in particular is close enough to where binah is going to be, to where like if this guy got out, he would be a massive problem, because he's just very hard to suppress anyway. So focus on that. But yeah, everything else is mostly okay if it has to melt down and then everything gets out. My guys are pretty strong, so they should be able to handle some stuff, but last time when I beat day 48, but then I tried day 49, right? And then I got to the first meltdown part, and I was trying to do all of it, but then stuff kept getting out. I was like, wow, that went down very quickly. But the reason for that is because one of the first meltdowns I had was the Shelter. I didn't realize that at first, because I forgot about them in there because I was done with the other meltdowns, and then the stuff got out because you can't let your guy in the Shelter for more than like 20 seconds or something like that before stuff starts escaping. So that's why I put this extra special note here to help remind me that I need to like remove this like as soon as possible. And I'm thinking maybe like if this isn't melting down, if I have the brain capacity to handle it, I'll just like take care of it last. And then I'll just immediately remove them. But yeah, so I could have most of my guys in the hallways. No one's gonna be in the main rooms. Then I've labeled my A team and B team. A team's the guys with the stars. These are the guys with the highest resistances. And then B team is just people who also have ALF gear, but they have like slightly more vulnerability to like different damage types. And binah can do all damage types. That's why I have several people labeled. But honestly, when I get into the game, it's probably not gonna matter much. But yeah, that's my strategies and my plans. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. But yeah, let's get into this before I chicken out. Oh no, we gotta process the shaders. They're very important. We want prime shading. Oh god, my app's not even gonna be captured at first because it's on lethal. Okay, there we go. Music? No music, what the heck? Why didn't I have music on? What was I doing? Usually I turn the music off if I'm like grinding, but I don't think I was doing any grinding last time. Whatever, anyway, welcome back to hell. Yep. I was already yapping about my strategy for day 49, so I'm gonna skip all that. Because I already talked about it, nothing can be really skipped. If we're talking about lore, our Aeon was a cringe edgelord dude. So hope the music is alright. If it's not alright, just let me know. The audio is too loud. I should be alright. It's the same as I always have it, but you know, things can change when I am on Linux. Anyway, what else was I gonna mention? Oh yeah, so I think last time I thought I picked Yang, which is the tool variation of this guy. But apparently you can't have Yang without Yin in your facility, so it just defaults, if you select it, it defaults to Yin. So I just have this guy now. He's just here now. You know, he has 2 clip off. It should be mostly fine because I don't have Yang at all, and that's when the bad stuff happens, but that happened. Oh god. Oh, what was I gonna mention? I mentioned the shelter. Oh yeah. Last part of my strategy I was considering is, you must be happy. I keep forgetting about this thing, which is actually really useful, but, this, lets you buff or debuff your guys. You just gotta, like, make sure, to not increase their points more than 200 times. Or not 200, like, in total, they can't increase their points more than 200, but even if it's, like a max of 50 each stat, that's pretty solid. Like, especially for my guys who are, like, sub-EX, but even for my ALF guys, my A team and B team, those guys, having all those buffs are getting really useful for the binah attack, so even if it takes a bit, I'm planning on utilizing that. Other thing... Mason's gonna be in charge of Blue Star. He's like the only guy, I should have him in the other department here, but I'm worried that his buff is gonna decrease because he gets this buff by being a team captain. So I think that might get removed if I move him, so I'm just keeping him up there. It's a little extra thing I have to worry about, but as long as I'm conscious of that, hopefully it's not too much of a concern. Did I get all my suits assigned? I did, okay. Alright, so that's good. I guess the other thing I'm like slightly worried about is Old Faith and Prosper. And Old Faith and Promise, not Prosper. I completely got that wrong. But this thing, if this can melt down, so I will have to send someone to it for binah, but if I do that, there's a chance that the ego weapon disappears, and unfortunately, that includes memory bows and day resets. So if I lose a weapon, it's just gonna be gone. So I was thinking I should, you know, I was gonna say maybe I'll just give Yui like a shitty weapon, but they have these guns equipped and I already have this guy. I could just get them again, so I'll just try to use Yui for that if, you know, worst comes to worst, you know, whatever. This is just my thought process. But yeah, no pausing, so I'm gonna have my hand completely away from the spacebar. This thing likes attachment. Oh yeah, if I do send people to You Must Be Happy, and Pulse in particular, I think I'm gonna try sending him to Repression if he's not buffed, but if he is, I'm gonna send him to Instinct, just because if he's buffed a lot, I think his work results are gonna screw with that a little bit, and I think there's more of a chance of getting a neutral work result if I send him to Instinct. But yeah, that's everything I'm thinking about. I have the map in my head. I'm gonna be going off of vibes. But yeah, let the stress begin. So, yeah, let me just, actually, who is first in line? Mal was first. Okay, so the other thing I was thinking about is I send, like first in line to like the left and second in line to the right. And I think when I have my guys in hallways, that's gonna help because if they're in the hallways, they won't have to move around to clear out meltdowns at all. So I'm just thinking about that. With the exception of Mason. Mason's gonna be down here. Yeah, let's send Angel and Olive to the left. Actually, wait. Is Angel my A team? Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, you know what I was gonna say? Mal can definitely handle, Blue Star, so, scratch that. I was just kidding, actually. Mason's A team. Well, I'll worry about him later. Yeah, most of my even my wall guys, they can handle most of these guys pretty decently. Like, Blue Star's debuff comes from, lower levels or, low work time, which is not an issue anymore without Hod's, debuffs or anything. So, you know, that's not a problem. Yeah, so I'm only gonna, actually, I'll only send Olive there because there's only, it doesn't matter because both of these things, there's like only one thing. I really shouldn't even be stressing out about this right now because, Like, this is the prepare time. Oh yeah, the only people who I don't have labeled at all for my teams are Nare and Polinus. Because the unfortunate thing with the Da Capo suit is that it is weak to pale. Everything else is at least a little bit of defense, but um not these guys. But yeah, Griffin, Nare, then Tim, I guess, could work up there. But yeah, I'm used to being worried about people going into higher level abnormalities, but I really don't have to worry about that. This is a bit of an issue because there's not that many people here, but guess if Luby's right and Yui's left, I mean, you can kind of travel a bit quickly, so that's not too big of an issue. Whether it be McKenna there. And then Miku and Sarah can go down here. Actually, I should standardize that. So I think Susan comes first, so these guys should swap. Depending on if it's like a top or bottom, that's my left and right. I'm making this sound complicated, but it is complicated actually, because I know that when I actually get into the groove, I'm gonna like completely futz out and not know where anything goes. So, Yum Yum. Keisha can be middle, then Angelina can be left. We got Parker, Vincent, and then Frank. And then for here, just like anybody who's not a team can go in here. What was that thing there? Was debuff? Just a slower than 4. Please let me click. Okay. All their justices are 5, so they'll be fine. Probably. Yeah, they'll be fine. You're okay. And then for this one, there's a lot of guys, but same thing applies. Let's put Bong Bong and Charlotte and Mika on the right. And then Kinsley and Archer on the left. And then basically all these guys except for Basil can go in here. And yeah, hopefully I will remember all that. You know what I need to look up? What meltdown level binah I think it's level 5? Level 4? Hold on. Technically spoiler, but I already saw it, so you can't think it's too cringe. Oh, Leaky, where is your table of contents? Oh god, I gotta scroll all the way down. This is non-conductive. Okay, there's Kabura, there's Binah. Akma. Okay, day 49. Okay, yeah, it is 5. So binah shows up at 5, so from 1 to 4 I can just kind of vibe. But I'm gonna be using this guy. So let us start with my first guy. And hopefully I remember the process okay. Okay, how much did you increase? Hello, let me click on you. Oh, that was not a lot. Uh, yeah, I'll just leave him up for like maybe like another cycle. But I won't risk putting Gregori in again. Let's try glasses now. Oh, this actually doesn't count as filling the meter. So, that's interesting. I guess I can send other guys into departments while I wait. Okay, what was that? That also wasn't a lot. Does it increase their stats less if they're, like, EX level? If that does, that would make sense for balancing purposes. But I can still be mad about it. How dare they make their game balanced? What do you mean I can't beat the game right now? Do I want the gift? I don't know if I want that gift. Actually, wait, let me test this. So I can just send Mao in, for example, and Mao's gonna be like fine. They are not going to be their calm. They're completely okay. And they also have a 0.8 resistance to white damage. I was doing like 5 each, but they get a good work result. It's not gonna be that bad. Alright, who can I send in next? Let's do Hunter. Also, because I'm probably not going to win the first time, and there's could be like a lot of downtime. Just gonna warn that I may be talking about books at some point. Because it's something to fill the dead air. Yes, books. There's gonna be a book, book actually. Yeah, I think it's buffing more to the stats that are like lower. Which I guess is useful. But hold on, what is this? That's 50, 60. Yeah, that's like way less than the 200 stat increase that I need to be worried about. Oh my god, it is a book club. Yeah, finally my lame book club to that tag can be kind of relevant. Mildly book. Oh yeah, I think Woodsman melting down's also gonna be kind of bad because I can only melt down once before an employee can be sent in and they just kind of die. So I could debuff someone's temperance for this, but I think I'm just gonna risk it and hope he doesn't get selected. There's so many other beautiful abnormalities that we could choose from. You must recruit more higher. True, you guys should all read the books that I talk about, and then we can talk about all the books, even the ones that I didn't like that much. You must understand my plights. Oh yeah, so the other thing could be an issue is Judgment Bird. Did I mark down someone to keep around? Yeah, so Bella and Devona are on the A team, but because it does pale damage, that kind of sucks. Like everybody else. I don't... Who did I give... Who did I give the magical girl suit to? Kinsley. Okay, so I guess I could bring Kinsley up. Because Kinsley has... That's not bad, actually. It wouldn't be a bad idea. You don't know if your brick can handle my smart books. Oh, don't worry, not all the books are smart. Some of them are very silly books. You could read them, trust. Oh, there's a couple... there's some that I don't know if I recommend anyway. But mayhaps those are the ones you're thinking of. Where's Kinsley in the lineup? He's at the end. What if I do this? Alright, so 2 and 2. I'll just try to remember that Kinsley's up there. But yeah, don't worry. I have a lot of silly books I can talk about. And I say a lot, but it's only like a couple. Actually, there might be more. I don't know. I'd have to go through my borrowing history in the library. What's melting? Oh, Reddit, hello. I did say I read the Rainbow Magic books before. Yes, those are very good books. I think I still have a couple of them somewhere. But yes, those are very good ones. I like those very much. You know what? Mika could be the Latita person. You can be, the sanctioned doll caretaker. Oh my god, I forgot about Dawn. It's okay, whatever. I'm not gonna over-worry about it. Which ones? I don't know. Probably the Christmas one, I think. I know I have that, and I think I'm slightly upset about that because I think I traded it for the Halloween one. And I think I like that one better because Halloween's cooler. But I don't even know who I traded it with, so I only have the Christmas one now. And it's very sad. But yeah, I don't the other ones might have been donated or sold, I think. I had a handful of them though. What did you get? Yeah, it's gonna be hard to create. It's still kind of worth it a little bit. You know, it's something. It'll help them out. Whatever. But yeah, I remember, do they have the Scholastic Book Fair in Canada? I don't know if they do, but, that's where they always had a lot of them. You can, like, you know, look at them and be like, wow, the fairies are so pretty and cool. I think my, elementary school library also had a bunch, so that was very nice. I say that as if the book fair isn't held in the library anyway, but you know what I mean. Oh, you're also at the book fair. That's good. Got so many from the book fair. Yeah, the book fair was sick. I had a lot of cool books and then also pencils, I guess, if you wanted those. Pencils and erasers and like like secret ink or blue ink or whatever that was called. The one where, oh yeah, invisible ink. Then you had to like shine the light on it. I never bought it, but I think I had a friend who got one of those. Oh, you had farm animal erasers. I think I vaguely remember those. I don't think I was super into erasers though, so I don't know if I would have noticed them much anyway. But yeah, there's like a bunch of like you know, posters for like different media stuff. Um yeah, I never got any of that, but you know, the book fair was just really fun to like look at. Cause you'd be like, wow, books. I like books. Guinness World Records, am I right? Oh yeah, they had like a lot of like cute like stuff. Like, there's like a lot of like diary kind of stuff, I think. Or like a friend sharing books where you got all your friends to, like fill out different sections or something or like quiz questions or whatever. Oh, that was actually really close to a no. I wish I had them in high school. Yeah, I I think they were still in my middle school, but yeah, my middle school still had them, but I think I've only went to it like once. I don't think they had like built out the same time they did in elementary school, or like they brought all of us to it. You're like, hi, look around, buy things. You got this friendship book, so good. It could be a bit silly. What else do they have at the book fair? I think I mentioned most of it. Oh, did you guys ever have like those like they would like show you like a trailer for some books that were going to be like featured at the book fair? Did any of you did you ever have that? I remember that, and it was kind of weird. Be like on like on those like VCRs. Oh, you think so? It's like projected? Yeah, that seems about right. Yeah. I think that is a shared experience. Oh, but you know what I forgot? Why was I stressing out about the placements when I was thinking have a dawn and maybe a dusk, which could have guys that I don't want to be around. I wrote, whatever. But yeah, I remember those like trailers. It'd be like a 3D mock-up of like the book. It'd be like turning around in 3D space. Be like, get it at your local book fair today. And then they stopped doing it because they don't know good taste. Maybe yours wasn't as cool as mine. I mean, it sounds like we had like, this kind of the same stuff for the most part. I mean, I think they all kind of do it differently, depending on probably a lot of different factors. Oh yeah, I forgot to say, I was gonna have this very small bird's eye view of the entire facility so I can get everything quickly. Yeah, so you get used to this weird markup thingy. It's you just gotta squint your eyes a little bit. Thinking about those weird erasers. Yeah, Ruby mentioned like the animal erasers, but honestly, I remember more like weird like spiral ones or something. I don't remember like any cute ones, but that could also just be my memory being bad and selective. There was I think a friend, and I remember being in her room once and she had like one of those like plastic like secret locker diary things that you like, had to like do like a vocal password for or something. There's a lot of weird stuff at the book fair. I think it was a vocal password. Again, it could just be me misremembering, but you wouldn't want that if I was there. Yeah, I don't remember how it worked or if it even like worked like that. It might have not. I don't remember honestly. Technology's so advanced. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember how it went, but you know, perhaps something like that. Actually, it is gonna be easier to send my guys if they're all in the same area, so let me do this now. There we go. You got some decent, okay buffs. It's kind of mid buffs, honestly, but whatever. Does this even go up? I don't, because I remember that was 4. I don't even know if that went up at all. 3, 7, 3, 7, 12, 8. Oh, it doesn't even send to update, so maybe I just didn't notice it. Yeah, I just hold on. Gory, what did I send in? Ella. Okay, because that's 3 and 3. That's 4 and 10. No, that's 3 and 7. Oh, the temperance went up because that was 12, but now it's 21. That's not a lot. That's not much of an increase. Did you guys have a ballot of books? I think that was a thing in like elementary and middle school. I don't remember if that was in high school. I don't think it was, at least where I was. A what? Battle of the Books. It's where you like read like a bunch of books as like a school slash team, and you would meet up with other schools and you would be like asked questions about the book. Oh, like all the, it was like 20 books or something like that. And then like you would win if you got a good point, and then you could go to like regionals and then nationals maybe or something. I don't know. You haven't heard of it? Okay. Yeah. I don't even know if it's still a thing. I don't know. It was a thing where I was in the America. But yeah, I remember that being fun. Basically like the people who were in charge of it, they just like selected like a bunch of like a middle grade books usually. And they were like usually like not like super long. But it's like a pretty good selection of different like genres and stuff. I did join, yes, that's why I know about it. Because I was a nerd. I sent a vote and I don't remember. Yeah, whatever. It's a very talk thing to do. Yeah, I actually, is he even still around? Let me see. It should be because it was good at encouraging kids to read stuff. Oh, apparently it's in students 3rd through 12th grades. I don't think I had it in high school. It probably depends on what school you went to. Yeah, 12th grade. Apparently you can be I'm assuming in the a 12th grade division, like you read probably not middle grade books at that point. But you know, who knows? Maybe it's like a couple little thrown in there just like as a little treat. Where are you? Wait. Uh, well, okay. Let me handle these sillies quickly. And then let me move these guys up here. Oh shoot, they're getting damaged by 1%. 1 damage each. Yeah, this is a lot easier when you aren't debuffed to hill. Either from hot or chesed. Move. Out of the way. Oh no, not the silly attack. How dare you? No. They're gonna get sillied. Okay, they're fine. Do you have spelling bees? I only had like the spelling bees, like the class ones. They were no like national. I didn't ever do like any national ones or anything. I don't know if my school offered them. Maybe they did. I don't remember. You never had any school board stop teaching spelling at like grade 4 because of computers. What? Why would they stop spelling because of computers? That's stupid. You still gotta know how to spell. Autocorrect won't always save you. Why would they do this? Your younger sister could not spell well until like grade 7. That sounds, bad. Like, I still had, like, spelling stuff, like, into middle school, and even, like, I think my grade 9, like, English class had, like, some spelling tests. So that just sounds like a problem. Thanks, Siri, I love you. I should be going to bed. Good idea. Good sleep. Thank you very much for the luck. I'm going very slow, but hopefully if I have to do any repeat attempts, hopefully it goes, a lot quicker and not slow like right now. This is just me amping myself up for the pain. Yeah, have a good night. Happy Friday soon. But yeah, I think if I just fall in line with whatever setup I had, it will be a lot easier to assign tasks. But you know, if the just throw pasta at the wall technique doesn't actually work, I know backward clock will get rid of, meltdowns, including binahs. Then I also know that you can just pause whenever the meltdowns start, make sure they're all taken care of, and then just take the sacrifice. But, yeah. Oh, weirdos. I kinda wanna try my, strategy first, though, because I think I can be a gamer, maybe. Actually, if I get a dusk on the next meltdown, that's gonna kinda suck. I might just have to ignore it. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I mean noon, but, you know, same thing. Where's my other meltdowns? Berry Festival, I don't care about that. Wasn't it 3 things melting? Oh, Void Dream, here we go. Here. Oh, my scarab. Alright, so here's where having the noon on the level 5 meltdown kinda sucks. Because Bina's gonna make the meltdowns happen anyway. So, what is one supposed to do there? What am I supposed to do? Well, it's probably gonna be like a really long warm-up. That's my assumption. We'll just test the waters a little bit. We're gonna... Oh, you know what I need? Hold on. Hold on. Don't get mad at me, Hakma. Watch for luck. And I'm just gonna put her like in this corner. I know chat's there, but just so you guys can like see the chaos as it happens down here, because I'm sure this is gonna be a chaos at some point. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna ignore. I'm gonna just ignore the noon and hope and cross my fingers. We're all gonna be crying and suffering and screaming and bawling and all those words. Oh, if Schadenfreude melts down, that's gonna be unfortunate because I have to like not stare at it. Oh, hold on, what am I gonna do if that happens? I'm gonna have to like... I'm over there. If they end up working on it. Whenever Elder Ring comes out on the Switch, you want to make Miku, as you should, honestly. Live your dreams. I don't know, I actually know, I don't know, I'm saying I don't know. I do know that, it will not allow mods at all, but one can hope that Miku was possible in the Elden Ring creator. Alright, I guess while I'm doing that, let's, get things set up. Where the heck are my guys? Where are you? Get back in here. Oh, I probably just didn't recall them. Alright, Finn down there, Susan up there. Where was Yui gonna be? He was gonna be down. Loopy was gonna be up. Weatherby and McKenna were gonna be up. I feel like the Lord Farquaad meme now. It's like, some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. That's probably not the exact line, but you can imagine it. Oh wait, why am I doing that? Mason, you stay here. Mal there. Move here. Watch it there. Olive left. Eugene and Gabriel, right? I know Tim kind of breaks this, but I was already used to Tim being there, so whatever, we're just gonna ignore that. Inslee is gonna be up here for Judgment. Bonbon and Charlotte are gonna be right, actually. And then, Archer and Mika gonna be left. Everyone else, I think I was gonna put them in this elevator down here instead of this one, because Bina's gonna spawn here, right? And sometimes she does like sideways attacks, so I'm thinking that since they can travel between these elevators pretty quickly, I'm just gonna like shove them down here. Just, so that is hopefully, not bad. Yeah, let's send all the guys in, gang. And then they're all gonna jump Bina, and it's gonna be so cool and good. And then the noon is not gonna cause any problems, then I'm gonna... Oh shoot, I forgot control team. What direction is this? Okay, it's just right for architecture. Okay. Gotta get my clicking skills ready. My clicking and aiming. I'm gonna definitely screw this up, so just, you know, bear with me. Alright. Let's do this. I think everyone's in order. You guys are alright. You guys are alright. You guys are alright. Oh yeah, I forgot. Backward clock I don't think is affected by meltdowns either. I don't think I labeled that in my map, but whatever. It doesn't really matter. It just won't be labeled at all. Yeah, hasta la vista. Let me take some water first. I can't wait for a red, because a red Fricker is gonna spawn, right? And it's gonna like shred everybody. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be so cool. Okay, there's that selection. Slow bullets, healing bullets, SP bullets. Alright. This is a horrible strategy. Hi, binah. Two people are already dead somehow. I don't know how the heck that happened. That's kind of cringe, not gonna lie. Wait, how did four of my guys die? Over here? Why? Why did that happen? I don't like that. I'm not a fan of that. Not a fan of that, actually. How is this happening, actually? Because I thought I was going for the meltdowns already. Oh, there's a black fixer as well. Where the heck even is binah? I just want to know where she is. Oh, there she is. They're mostly getting Black Swan. They're not getting Arbiter at all. But where is she? What the heck? I can't do anything to you if you're just there. Oh, she changed where she is. That's what happened. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna have to... okay. I'm not gonna do the stupid you must be happy thing, 'cause I really didn't. That's not worth it. I think I'm just gonna do the thing where I pause, and then we'll just take the L. Because I was not able to get rid of all those meltdowns. Whatever, people. I'm sure that, having the fixer spawn in also kind of screwed things up, honestly. Although, some people die, like, over here. I think binah just did some stuff that was really screwed up. That I don't, appreciate very much. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pause, and then someone will just die. Someone could also panic. That could also happen, but I'm not gonna be able to take care of it otherwise. I was a fool to think I could take care of all the meltdowns at once. It's melting. Oh, you were melting. This is fine if you only have like one person working on it. We have Dawn next. That's alright, I guess. Alright, I guess, I did warn about it. What books did I read that I can yap about while we grind for this stuff? Where's my library? Hmm. Okay, I think like a while ago I talked about reading Ninth House. And I was like in the process of reading it. And, when did I finish it? It was like maybe the end of April or something? I don't know. But yeah, I finished that, and I don't think I liked it that much. I thought it was the writing was pretty solid. I enjoyed that at least. Um, but yeah, I was kind of sad because it's supposed to be like a dark academia book, and I can like, talk a bit about the plot, I guess, a little bit. And I was like, oh, there's like, there's magic stuff, they're doing dead stuff, there's ghosts, that sounds kind of cool. I like that a lot. So I you know, got it like to like check it out. Um, but yeah, I mean, I think again, it was like solidly written. I just don't think I vibed with it that much. Basically, how it starts is the main character is a woman. Her name is Alex. Her real name is Galaxy. Because she's a main character, she has to have a weird name, but she goes by Alex because that's a normal person name. And he ends up attending Yale, and she gets in specifically because of her ability to see ghosts, which they call grays. And that's something that's really cool because a lot of the people at Yale who do the secret society ghost stuff, a lot of them can't actually see the ghosts. So they're like, oh my god, she can see them, we like need her here. So that's what they do. She I don't remember, I think she might have dropped out of high school, or she didn't complete it, or she dropped out of college, or something like that happened. So she's like struggling with her classes a lot, but it's not really that big of a plot point, honestly. I mean, there's like a little bit of that that's mentioned, but it doesn't really focus on the class aspect. It's really not that important because she just takes like normal person classes like English and whatever. What else happens in the book? Black Fixer happens in the book. No, they don't. But we can pretend. Oops. Really not doing that much damage. It's kind of cool. Oh, so this counted as control team? That's wild. Oh, I guess why did I think this was an info team? That's weird. Anyway, book. So Alex is the main character. How old is she? I think she's 21. Maybe she's 20. Maybe she's 19. I don't remember. It's been a couple months since I've read it. Always if I get some of the... Again, this is why this me talking about is gonna be kind of bad, is because it's been like a while since I've read it, so my thoughts are not as fresh. Anyway, so she's the main character. So basically how the Ghost Society thing works at Yale is that, there's like different people who are like in charge of different things. Like there's like a weird hierarchy going on. And the one that's important is that the one who trains Alex is like a senior student. And they call him Darlington, but his name is actually Daniel Arlington. They just like combine it like it's a ship name or something. But he's important because at the beginning of the book, he is missing. He is gone. No one knows where he is, presumably. So that is one thing we're prefaced with, is we don't know what the heck's happened with him. And then pretty early on, there's like a murder that happens like near Yale, but like they're like, oh, she's not a student, so you know, it's a little different kind of deal, I guess. So there's that murder mystery that goes on. And then there's also, oh, what else is there? There's a lot going on in the book, I'll give it that. There's a lot of stuff happening. There's like different sectors that are responsible for like different parts of like the dead world or magic stuff, I guess. There's like a little bit of magic stuff. Like there's like some things that were happening, but most of it's not really brought up. Most of it's just them going to like the dead world or whatever they call it. I don't remember. Sorry for any ninth house fans. It's gonna be like the worst discussion ever on it. God, what else was happening? Yeah, at some point they kind of intertwine these two kind of mysteries with this other like 100-year-old mystery where it's like a kind of a murder case, I think. And it's like involving like this guy. He's like a famous, like labeled as a famous like murderer because he like killed his wife like in the early 1900s or something. And it's like really well known, this town apparently. So he's like kind of like a rumor or something. And so that ends up being intertwined a little bit. Oh, hello Salmon Runner. Hello guys, how are you doing? Hopefully the 30 jobs were good. I know what you were playing, but I'm gonna do this shout out anyway. Oh, Danny, hello to you as well. And everybody else who came in. If there happens to be anybody here who doesn't know Salmon Runner, as you can imagine, there's a lot of Salmon Run Splatoon 3 gameplay, which is very cool. And there's also other games he plays sometimes as well, and it's pretty chill. With a lot of background music and stuff. And if you don't know me for some reason, I'm suffering through this game, but I'm almost done with it. And I also play Splatoon sometimes, but I haven't in a while, so that kind of sucks, but yep. You're great, you didn't lose it and obsess at all. Oh, that sounds great to hear. I'm so glad that there's no pain involved. We like that. We like smooth 30 jobs with no problems. This is, my second attempt of the day. The first one, I was gonna try a strategy, but it did not work, so now I'm gonna do the horrible strategy of pausing and just... Wait a minute, why is Griffin dead? Oh, because I sent Griffin to work here. Well, that sucks. Sorry, Griffin. Anyway, I'm gonna leave you dead because, I don't think I'm gonna make it this way, but we're just gonna pretend that, the things are fine. Yeah. Is there a day 50? There is a day 50. I have heard that it is not really a problem, so day 49, which is the day I'm on right now, might as well be the final boss. So we're just gonna treat it as such, but unfortunately it's very difficult. Because I cannot pause, which is, you can imagine, is not very good for a strategy game that's where stuff is time sensitive. You also cannot, well, no, you can't pause. If you do pause, you either send someone to panic, so you can't really use them, and then they freak other people out, or they die. They can't use them for anything. And then the other thing that happens is that there's a boss fight you gotta do, and she sends a lot of creatures out if you are not careful, but if you take care of the creatures, you weaken her so you can actually kill her. Or a suppress, I guess, as this world says. Very kindly. Yes, it is very stressful. I think this is the hardest day in the game. It's pretty subjective because there's a lot of difficult scenarios this late in the game, but like for different reasons. Like for example, for day 47, you had to deal with the debuffs of these 4 boss fights from earlier, and those included pixelation of your status bars and stuff, and then debuffing all your guys' stats so they work worse and they take more damage and all that. But yeah, this is day 49, so you get to deal with both of these sillies. This guy doesn't want you to pause. This guy hates you. Kind of. Not really. No more unalive, we stay suppressed. Honestly, that works better. Because unalive is just kind of like an annoying word. I don't mind suppressed as much. Because at least with suppressed, like that just sounds like a euphemism, right? It doesn't sound like you're purposefully trying to avoid saying kill or die or suicide or whatever you're trying to censor yourself with. But yeah, other than doing this, because again, the setup, because what happens is you gotta make it to like level 5 before this boss even spawns in, and you have to deal with her. When she does spawn in, because she just kind of screws you up regardless of what you do. So this is basically just chilling for like multiple iterations. So I was also talking a bit about books I've been reading, and I was talking a bit about Ninth House by Le Bardugo. I don't know if that's how you say their name, but that's a book I read recently. I was talking a bit about my thoughts on that, which are kind of bad because, like I mentioned, I stopped reading it like 2 months ago, so I barely remember it now. I'm trying my best. If anything, it's just background noise for this music. Yeah, for my first attempt for this run, I was going like really slow. I was like, okay, we're gonna send everybody up to this thing. So what this thing does is it increases the stats. We're gonna do that, but then I'm not increasing the stats that much because I think it's balanced so that way if the guys already have like a bunch of like high stats, they don't get buffed as much. So it's just kind of like useless stalling essentially. Saw great me comparing House of Leaves to Domino's Pizza Box. Oh god. That's another book. I haven't read it, but I want to read it because I think you can. I think it was originally published online only. I think if I'm not mistaken, and that's a really weird book. I do want to check that out. Though I am curious to how it could compare to a Domino's Pizza Box, because my assumption of House of Leaves is that it's like um either smaller or bigger on the inside than it is on the outside, and that it keeps like making different rooms and stuff, so I don't know how you could compare that to a Domino's box, but you know what? People are creative. I'm not doubting them. Um, oh, okay, I was gonna say, is that not an entry? But it was an entry. Alright, so, time to, at the beginning of stream, I was like, explaining my thought process and my map and all that, and I'm just gonna reassign all that now. Though, I don't know why all these guys died. I think binah just did a shitty attack that went all throughout, so I think I might put my, what team is this? Records. I might put all these guys down here so they don't get, like, pierced. They typeset it in boxy shapes. Oh! That makes some sense. I have seen some pages of House of Leaves, so I do understand that. That makes sense. I understand. I can see that. Kinsley, you go up there. Actually, oh, what do I do? Wait, why are these guys not back here? What the heck? I should be back there. Okay, now I don't remember what I was saying. Oh yeah, I was saying, Kinsley and like these guys in this hall, I think I'm gonna send up in this elevator. Because I can't put them in this one because Bean gonna do like some weird piercing attack and they're gonna die too. Then no one's gonna be able to take care of nothing there. And we don't want that to get out. So let's do that. Send Devona down there. Bella can go there. But yeah, we'll do this at first. I think they should be able to get there fast enough. The only issue again is that they have to go through binah if these guys melt down. Because binah's gonna spawn in here and then she's gonna like teleport around and do random stuff, I guess. Because she sucks. Yeah, Frank. No, that's the wrong person. Vincent, you go there. Frank, there. Kayla, there. But yeah, the same thing happened last time, where like I'm rolling a noon, which is an ordeal, on the same time that binah shows up, which is the boss I'm supposed to fight. So there's gonna be a white fixer which does a bunch of white damage, and a red fixer which does a bunch of red damage while I'm dealing with binah. So that's gonna suck very much. And I'm gonna hate it. But yeah, this is now just me organizing everybody. That way they can quickly enter and dispel any meltdowns. Because binah's gonna trigger like 12, I think. I think 12, and then it goes to like 18 on wave 3, maybe? Something like that. I don't know. But yeah, I'm sending all the guys that can like tank her and do like a bunch of damage downstairs, and then Everybody who can't, stays up here and they are do silly stuff. They just take care of the meltdowns while no one else can. Because the goal is to just dispel the, what the heck? Dispel the meltdowns as quickly as possible, so that way binah can get subdued, and then, are you guys going there? What the heck? Oh yeah, they were still up there, shoot. But then she can die easily, and we only have to lose, like, a couple people, hopefully. But yeah, I heard that day 50 is not much of an issue, so the main goal is just to get through this day, and hopefully not lose your entire squad in the process. But, a lot of things were breaking out. I'm not sure exactly how that happened. I think that might be one of her attacks, but I really don't remember. And at this point, I'm not gonna look it up yet. I'm gonna go through another round and we'll see what happens, I guess. I think that is everybody divvied out correctly. No. You guys should be to the right. There we go. Okay, that's all. So yeah. So yeah, I will be pausing. It's gonna be sad. Hopefully it's a panic and not a death, because at least the panic, can be recovered if I, have the time to, handle it. But my guess is I probably won't be able to handle it, and it's only gonna get solved if they have to be in the same area as, another employee that does weight damage, but, you know, maybe I'll be able to focus on it or something. I don't know. Anyway. Who is expendable? I guess I'll just send Finn in because you're cool. Yeah, so that's a pause. I don't know what's gonna happen until I, you know, unpause, but... apparently that pause was useless because the meltdowns haven't even hecking started yet. Okay, Miku is in a panic, but we can get, McKenna on it. Yeah. Let's get McKenna and Yui. Let's do that. Alright, whatever. And then we have to deal with someone else hecking, dying. Got the white fixer up there, that sucks. Where's the red one? Hello? Well, I don't know. Anyway. Okay, those are the meltdowns. Why did the extraction team panic? Why did that happen? Why is Bella dead? Why is that happening? Because as far as I know, they shouldn't have been doing much. Maybe, like, is there like a pulse that hurts them? Is that what's happening? I don't know. Anyway, Acacia's hecking dead, I guess. Okay, whatever. Yum yum. Oh, there's a red fixer. Hi. Okay, Luby, you can go there. Latita... Miku cannot do anything right now, but, assign Weatherby there, and then, I do Insight here, and then that does, whatever, we can do that. 1, 2... Oh. Have we not done this? I guess not. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. And 12. Yeah, I don't know how the heck Griffin died, but that sucks. Alright, so that's all. No, why is Orcus? What the heck? Alright, Polnus, you're gonna go in there. Snow Queen's also melting. You can do that, you can do that. Whatever. I think that's that. I think that's everything. I'm just gonna keep relishing in this chaos. I'm gonna be like, whatever. Okay, lots of people are dead. Oh, Burning Heaven, shoot. That's what got out. Did that... Did that not stun her? That definitely should have been everything. I'm not sure why that's not, working right. I know some guys are out because of, you know, the meltdowns and whatnot. Oh, Mal is very much injured. Yeah, this is not what the... Okay, that sucked anyway. What is binah doing? Let me look. I swore that would have worked, but it didn't. Okay, so there's meltdowns. An arbiter will appear in the main room and will roam through the facility with a yellow aura, trying to get into the upper departments. Its defenses start resistant 1. Opposing the same room will have a dark fog like effect near their feet. Along with it, spawning sun mountains, they also raise dark spikes below the agents of the other departments, dealing great black damage. Aim staying on its position, but taking a short time to trigger. Once a target in the same round, the arbiter will perform an attack. He'll take pauses between an attack before starting a new one. Fury will charge an orb on its hand of a random damage type. Soon after, deal a wave of slashes in front of his position, reaching the end of the room. Pillar will condense spray into pillar in front of its direction, indicating a random damage type which can be identified by its color and shoot it across the facility in a straight line horizontally. Deals massive damage. Any containment units in the way of the pillar will become affected by clip-off meltdown. While passing next to a containment unit, it will add a clip-off meltdown to with dark effects on its containment door. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what's happening. I still don't know what the heck the damage is from. Because the dark fog will only happen in the same room. Dark spikes explode into the other departments. Yeah, that's weird. Anyway, I definitely screwed the pausing thing. So, time to return. And hopefully I pull, a better roll. Anyway, let's talk more about Ninth House. I was just talking about the main plot stuff, I guess. I don't know, I think my main problems with it were that, like, it was written pretty well. It's just... it's kind of paced slow. Like, there's a lot of stuff happening, but it's not, like, super interesting, at least to me. Like, to me, I wasn't, too interested. Like, it'll take, like, a long time to, like, kind of get to the point, maybe. The things I did like about it is that, it did kind of conceal information pretty well. Like Darlington, I mentioned earlier, his, quote-unquote disappearance, like, they, like, hide that from you for, like, a while. But, what I think I'm kind of mixed about is what the book does is that it starts out with, like, the main character, Alex's point of view, right? And I think it's mostly from Alex's perspective. But, it intersperses, her chapters with chapters from Darlington's perspective, and those take place, like the semester part takes place in the fall, whereas the Alex chapters take place in the spring. So the spring chapters are like after Darlington disappears, and the ones in the fall are like before. So it's like it shows Alex arriving at Yale and, like, you know, doing stuff, being taught things and all that. But I'm mixed about it because, like I like the idea of having the two time periods, right? Because not only are you, like, kind of building up, like, the mystery of, like, oh, what happened in the, like, the back plot or whatever. The backstory, what happened. But also, you're, like, getting the other perspective of the main character, which is cool. Unfortunately, I really wasn't that interested in both their perspectives, which sounds bad. Like, I'm sure some people probably like it, because the book is rated very well, generally speaking. I don't think it was for me. Like, Alex, like, if you read the book and, like, you know, you, especially because her backstory in particular, like, how she got to Yale in the first place, like, that is also hidden a lot. And I thought that was cool. But, so, like, you know why she is the way she is, but she still kind of sucks. She kind of sucks as a person, right? And I think that's fine. I think you can have protagonists that kind of suck. And, you know, she's kind of funny sometimes, so you know what? That's alright. I can deal with that. but she just kind of sucks a lot more than like a character I would prefer reading about, so that's the main thing. She just kind of comes off as like, I don't know, rude for the most part, not really into anything, which again, you do understand as you read the book. Yeah, that's just kind of who she is, and you understand why she is that way. But it's not, I didn't find it super fun to read about. Then from Darlington's perspective, right, he's the other guy. He's like, he's a senior. He's teaching Alex about all the dead people, secret society stuff. That's his role. And he's like a year older than her, I think. Um, he's kind of interesting, but he takes a while to get interesting. Like, he has a somewhat interesting backstory, but it takes you like a really long time to figure that out. And it does cover it a little bit, but like not really a lot. But yeah, again, like I get why people like it a lot, but I didn't really click with me, so I wasn't I didn't enjoy it very much. Oh yeah, the other weird thing, right? So they tried to do like a weird kind of pseudo romance attraction thing between the main characters, so both Alex and Darlington, right? And I was like, okay, that's just kind of weird because you know because when you first open the book, right, it's from Alex's perspective, and when she references Darlington, she's like, oh yeah, he's like gone now. That's why I told them that he's gone. It's like there's not like really a hint of anything. I mean, maybe it's like suppressing stuff or just hiding information in general. But that's what the deal is, right? Then when you go to Darlington's perspective, right? Very often he's just like, oh yeah, she's attractive and or something, and there's like situations that they end up in, and it's like kind of weird and like pseudo romance, and it's just kind of weird. I wasn't really into it. I was just kind of like, why? I didn't really have to be in there. I don't know. Like there really wasn't a reason for it. I guess that was my main issue, because like, you know, I can do romance in books and I can like it, but I was just mostly confused with it in this book. Okay, it was especially weird because, like, you know, I already said that, like, I wasn't really into Alex as a character anyway, so Karen can be like, oh god, I'm getting flustered, and I'm like, really? Really? Her? Are you kidding? But again, like, mostly personal opinion stuff, so, you know. It's for somebody, just not me, probably. But yeah, that's my, really shitty assessment of Ninth House. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Okay, everybody's out. Okay, now let me talk about a book that I did like. When did this come out? It still came out. I feel like this past month has been so long. That's kind of crazy. Okay, but the book I did like that I got from the library, because the library is very based and cool, is The River Has Roots by Amal El Mokhtar. Again, I'm really bad at pronouncing names, so I'm really sorry about that, but I really like the book. It's very short. It's kind of like a novella, I think. I think that's the right term for it. But yeah, I thought it was really cool because it's like it's a short book, right? So it's written like kind of like a fairy tale kind of style. And it's very cool. So like for that reason, you know, it's pretty like generally fast paced. But there's still like a lot of complexity and stuff kind of fit in, and I thought it was really cool and it was entertaining and fun to read. A very nice experience, I would say. Unfortunately, because it is a short book, there's not really much you can say about it without spoiling it. But I liked it. I thought, okay, so this is technically not a spoiler, right? So the what is it called? Oh my god. Don't. Go. Go. Oh my scarab. Oh my scarab. Get there. Right now. Please. Ah. Please. Oh god, they're running. Don't do the stupid attack. I swear to god. He's doing the stupid attack. That's cringe. Alright, well, where's the heck is the thorns? Because I don't want the thorns to be here. Alright, you know, let's screw it. Fuck. You guys all go. Please. I'm just gonna pretend like they're killing the black fixer. Yeah, they did. Nice job. Nice job, chat. Oh, why were you down here? What the heck? That is pretty cringe, I will say. That's cringe. I don't like that. No. Oh, now I'm lagging. Great, yeah. We've reached the lagging hours because memory leak, Lamel. I hope you guys like the lagging. I like the lagging. I think it's very cool. Don't look at the screen. Whatever you do. Are they even gonna make it down there? I don't think they are. Lamel. Oh, this is gonna get copyrighted, by the way. This song gets copyrighted to hell. Mika is dead. Great. That's okay. Yeah, enjoy the music while you can because, yeah, it's gonna go bye-bye. In the VOD. Alright, we only lost Mika somehow. Oh, I've got Schadenfreude still out, shoot. Hold on. You know, one person being dead's fine. It's okay. Honestly, it's better than I was thinking was gonna happen based on all that. It is very unfortunate that the fixer went all the way down here. But yeah, I prioritize the other guys because Firebird doesn't really do much when it's out. Yeah. Are you guys hacking it? Oh, you got it. Nice. Okay, cool. Alright, so all in all, not the worst thing that could have happened, and we have a noon appearing, so that means we won't have to deal with the other fixers whenever binah shows up. Anyway, as I was saying about the river has roots, it deals with the fairy realm like a little bit. And its depiction of fairies, I think, is very cool because it like alludes them to like forces of nature almost. So like whenever like they're like described, it's like one main character, but like whenever they're described, um uh it's all like invokes like nature, like storms and like woods and that kind of stuff. So I think that's pretty sick. That's like the best interpretation of fairy lore in my opinion. I enjoyed it quite a lot. And yes, I still cannot pause. I mean, I can pause, but someone will die or panic if I do, so it is not recommended. Also, you cannot fool me because that is not a real redeem. You just typed it in. If it was real, it had an exclamation mark at the end, and I know because I wrote it. Where's Bonbong? Oh, Bonbong has working with Nine Despair. That's what happened. Well, Bonbong, you're gonna be conscripted. Just kidding. Maybe not, because you have 2.0 of pale damage. Foiled, yes. You cannot fool. I made my redeems. I know them. Also, the lag is gone, yay. It was all a bad dream. I'm still gonna like restart the next time I finish this run. Just so that doesn't happen again, hopefully. Because we love memory leaks. Yeah, that book is a pretty quick read. I think I read it in like a one sitting, like maybe like an hour or two. It's very short, like a novella, so I recommend that if you can get your library hands on it, perhaps. Speaking of that, I think I've already mentioned it before, but like it's kind of insane like how expensive books are now. Because like, you know, hardbacks has always been kind of available before paperbacks, but they used to be like around $20 at worst, like in American dollars, but now it's like $30. And it's like, what? You want me to pay that? That's so much. And then the paperbacks are the ones that are $20, and it's just kind of, that's a lot of money. And I say that because, like, although I really like the book, right, it's also, like, really short. And it was still, like, $27 or something for, like, the hardback, which is, like, that's a lot. I mean, that is one of the books I would like to reread because, you know, I enjoyed the writing, and I think, you know, you can get through it pretty easily, but still, that's a lot of money. No, not the clerks. Oh, like how you're named Mountain Smiling Bodies 2 as if one was already taken. There's two of them now. You encountered the glitch where you get two of them. No clerks are safe. No. Unfortunately, you're not in my facility at the moment. Which is good because this is the day 49, which is the sucky day. But you know what? You were in my first facility and it caused me a lot of problems. Next run. Yeah, my first one already had my fair share of problems. I had a lot of clerk guys that did not like clerks at all. I had army, I had mountain, and I had the monk. It was not a fun time. Anyway, let's wait around while everyone gets into their silly little positions. I am happy that I'm getting a noon now and not later. This is the first time. But unfortunately these guys are really hecking slow. Oh yeah, we also have roots here. That's why they're gonna be slow here. That's gonna suck a lot. I'm sure we'll be fine though. Surely. I just gotta pause at the right time and not before the meltdowns are even called, so I'm just like waste someone. White fixer down there. Red. Wait, are you red? Yes, you are red. Okay. Alrighty. That's not too bad. Pretty decent positions because those are like deep, so that way no one can really get damaged. Okay. But that red fixer is awful fast. He's a very quick boy. He's just kind of balling through all of it. Where are you going, brother? What is it that you do? Okay, it's a laser. No, it's the sucky laser. Wow. I hate the sucky laser. Alright, then he went back down to the lower level. I'm okay with that. You can do whatever, man. Just don't go up and hit my wall guys. Which honestly, it might be a bit safer to just keep them close, but I don't know with all the damage stuff going on. I don't know about that. Where'd he go? Where's the red fixer? Shoot. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. He's back up there. What the heck? What are you doing, man? Uh... Alright, this is an interesting position to be in. An intriguing predicament. Why the heck are you going that way? Oh, wait. Just ignore them. Yeah, just ignore that guy. Yep. Be fast. Where's he going? Are you going down? Because if you go down, I'm okay with that. Okay, yeah, he went down. Alrighty then. So glad I don't live in Spain. Why? What's going on in Spain? I don't think Lobotomy Corporation is stationed in Spain, so you should be safe if that is your concern. Can't speak Spanish? You know what? That is another, valid. It's very valid. Please. Just look. God, this guy's so annoying. You know what? When you gotta go, like, this way. Like, get these guys over here. Yeah, that's better. There we go. Alright, that's a lot better. Jeez. I beat him with stuff. How could he see the piano? But deaf does not mean he could not see, it means that he could not hear. Well, he could see just fine, I assume, unless he required glasses. Says who? Says the history books. And Wikipedia, probably. I keep forgetting to recall some people. And that's not good. But what if the lie? That was a good point, you know. Who knows who's telling the truth? It could all be made up. We don't know for certain. But it kind of sucks that Mika's dead. Because now Bonbon has the Knight's Gift, so can't even do anything. Or like she can't do what I wanted her to do. We never see me again, what the heck? That's crazy. Perhaps we will meet in a void dream. They're all the rage nowadays. Dream of the eyes, the shells, the muscle. It's all in there. Succumb to the fibers. I know the other way to get this day finished is, we get to clip off level 10, but I don't think that's worth it because Binah's gonna be initiating the meltdowns anyway. And she's gonna be running around causing chaos anyway, so I don't... There's gonna be too much going on to the point where I don't think it's worth it to try going for level 10. But, God, I did not know how Kinsley died. Or not Kinsley, but Bella? Like, I'm wondering if there's like a black, one of those black spikes that are supposed to spawn in that were causing issues. But I could probably black shield bullet them, maybe? That's what I think I should do. Then, Archer can go there, and I guess Strahd can go there. That's gonna be a bit of a sus pit. At least we don't have to worry about noon now, because that was causing some problems. It was just those two, yeah, okay. And just put people where they need to be. And then hopefully not let Ro and Kevin out. Because that would be bad. But, I think Angel can go down as well. That's Gabrielle, that's not Angel. You guys look very similar. all over there, and then the other guys over there. Got Miku, we got Sarah, we got Weatherby, we got McKenna. And then Yum Yum, Sarah, and Angelina, who I still don't trust. Oh, these guys. Gio and Bella. The second Bella. Because there's two of them that were glitched. And now we don't have the galaxy screwed up, so that's somewhat promising. Okay, no one's in there. That's good. Okay, one left. Send Finn in. And, let us... Okay, so let's do this, right? Me black shield up. Okay. Kinsley is dead. Fuck, that was the guy I was gonna use on Judgment Bird. Wow. How dare you? Okay, Katya, cook there. Russian, Frank work there. Parker up there. Okay. We got, regular. I think Leo Jean go there. Giant tree sap. That can be Tim. I guess it can go here. And then someone else can go here. Maybe Nara. Nara can use it. That's fine, whatever. Oops. Susan can go in there. Oh god, there's a lot of ones up here. Okay. So Angelina, you go in this one. Acacia, you go in this one. And then Yum Yum can go get the bracelet because they're the closest. Letita, that is Miku. We can use Sarah for the armor. They are over this way. Oh, it's Pokemon bedtime. Alright, well, good night. Sleep, good dreams. Oh, and hello, Zoe the Demon Fox. Thank you for the raid. How are you guys doing? I am suffering. I'm assuming you are also playing Lobotomy Corporation. I hope it went well. Yes, you were. Nice. Oh, I also hope this isn't spoilers. Oh, heavily modern law court. Oh, okay, so it's probably not spoiler for you then. That's good. I am interested in all the mods. There's a lot of cool mods that seem interesting, but this is like completely unmodded, which might not be for the best since, you know, there's some quality of life mods I know at the very least that I don't have, but we bowl. Who are you, McKenna? The only mods you have are more abnormalities and maybe one or two QOL. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, the abnormalities are definitely like what you're going to be interested in anyway. There's a lot of cool ones out there. Okay, what the heck do we do with Judgment Bird? Alright, get in there. I know there's one mod that I heard of where, like, if you have, like, a bunch of your nuggets, like, in a stack like this, their HP and status bars will, like, stack, which sounds very useful, because when you, like, when you group them together to, like, fight stuff, you can't really make it out, so you gotta, like, do, like, a work and, like, check it out, like, gotta scroll through like that. Oh, you have the stack mod. Yeah, that sounds really useful, but I'm just in too deep. Can't figure out how to get them to go home. Don't you just click this button? I don't know if it's changed with your mod setup or not, but that's usually what you do. But I honestly took me like way too long to figure that out in the first place. That button recalls all agents. Oh, you're talking about something different then. Never mind. Ignore me. Hmm. Void Dream's not bad. We can let that melt down, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, that's more than I thought. I thought it was gonna be like 12, but whatever. So far down the fourth, keep checking the first two departments. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, this is very late game. This is like the second to last day, so there's a lot of chaos happening. All in dreams. That sounds kind of like Void Dream, but different. That is cool. Let's slow down, Nina. Responds 95% to all works if it gets a power crashes the game. Oh, that sounds kind of like the button a little bit. It's like a combination of Void Dream and button. So you click on the button, it will crash the game, and it's very silly. But, okay, let's do this. Go. Oh god, they went crazy. That sucks. Anyway. At least it was a useful one. You know? Could've been worse. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Where'd you go? Stop disappearing. I can't pause. Where the heck is she? Okay, here, hold on. I got the button before you ended stream. Yeah, the button likes to, like, act like, oh, there you are, shoot. It likes to pretend like it's something else. It likes us shifting between stuff. It wants to kind of psych you out a little bit. But okay. So... Mason and... classes. You can go there. Everybody else can go up there. Yep, that's what's gonna work. Cool. Yay. So she should be stunned. Why is she not stunned? You should be stunned. I did all the works. Why? I am now confused. Like, hello? Like, I don't even know how people are dying, honestly. I'm thinking it could be the, black... whatever. Like, I can't stop that from, like, hurting people unless, like, I shield bullet all of them. Tatsune Miku is dead, no. But, like... How does one supposed to do this? I don't know. I know all of this team died. And they all have good black defense. But they took red damage. Because that's what killed them, because they were still good on, blue. So... I don't know. Like, how are these guys done now? You see, it's hard because, when people talk about this day, they're like, yeah, just pause, send people in to do the meltdowns, and then she'll be stunned. And she was not stunned. So, I don't know, maybe people died before they could go into the, containments or something? I don't know. That's not even doing anything because she's not stunned. Okay, what time is it? 1:30. Good. Okay. See, the black damage spikes. That does 33 to 40 damage, but they all have defense against that. So I know she only does the attacks when she's aggroed, I believe. So I think if we kill all the clerks in, extraction, she shouldn't aggro anything. This kind of sucks. Alright, let's try this again. That was a disaster. All these runs are disasters at this point. So, hope you guys are having a good night so far. I've also been talking about, books while I'm just stalling like this because there's not really much else to talk about when I'm just going through the motions and all that. But I'm gonna have to look at my, log again to figure out what I gotta talk about next. Because I do not remember. And I will not be able to remember if I don't look. Let's see. Where is it? Okay, other book I read a while ago is Strange Pictures by Uketsu. I think this book also came out, somewhat recently. When did it come out? Oh, it came out, January this year, so a bit, earlier than the last one I talked about. Yeah, apparently, I wasn't aware of this prior because I live under a rock, but Uketsu, I believe, is like a pretty decently well-known, like, horror writer or artist, something like that, I think. And, I think this is their first novel or publication, something like that. But yeah, basically, it's kind of framed around, these kind of, like, childhood drawings, I believe, and Uketsu kind of, like, forms, like, some stories around them, and they all connect with each other, which is pretty interesting. And it works, it's like a kind of a horror novel, but it kind of works as, like, its own, like, connected mystery, so you're trying to, like, figure out, um, how everything works and it's all, like, connected and all that. And I thought it was pretty neat. Not my, like, favorite kind of book, but I enjoyed it. There was, like, less supernatural stuff than I thought there was going to be, but there is, like, a little bit going on. But most of it, I think, ends up being mostly pretty mundane. If that's a spoiler, sorry, but I forgot to mention spoilers. Or I guess I forgot that that could be a spoiler, but whatever, I said it already. But yeah, I thought it was pretty alright. I enjoyed reading it. What else did I read? Oh, okay, this next one, might be one I complain about a little bit more. Oh god, again, I cannot pronounce names very well at all. It doesn't even matter what name it is. I'm not gonna be able to pronounce it well. But whatever, so another book I read is, Lore of the Wilds by Annalise Brana, something like that. Actually came out last year. I read it this year. And I selected it because I've been into trying to read like a lot of books that involve like the Fae and stuff, so that involves it. That kind of takes place in like an alternate kind of universe fantasy world. It's actually pretty interesting because there's like some like weird rift stuff going on of like the humans versus the Fae. The Fae mostly rule the world that they live in this book. And the humans are just kind of, what is the word? Scrutinize against. It's something that means that. I can't think of the word right now. Discriminated, that's the word, yeah. So the humans suck in their eyes because, they don't have magic and stuff, and also they might have something to do with the weird wrist stuff. I don't remember, it's been a couple months. But, I thought that, the world building and stuff was pretty interesting. There's a lot of stuff that it kind of led with, but the book itself ended up being kind of all over the place in terms of like plot and like I guess even world building in general. Like they started out off like pretty strong with like the intrigue and like building it up. Because Laura lives, the main character, she lives in like a human village, and they all hate the Fae, the fairies, because they suck and they're bad. Um, but then there are these Fae that come looking for someone that can read the old language, and Laura actually happens to be one of them. So she ends up going with them because there's like an earthquake, I think. I think she goes anyway because it would have been like her aunt or something like that. And there's a lot of stuff going on there that I'm leaving out. But the main thing is that she ends up being tasked to like look for like tombs or like books in like a cool old library because it was enchanted to like not have like fairies like go in, so only humans can go in. So there's like a lot of library stuff going on, which is pretty cool. But unfortunately, there's only for like a handful of chapters. They kind of abandon the library thing pretty quickly. She gets like a book out of it, then she ends up going like on the run with like this guard that she meets who's pretty cool, I guess, for a little bit. But yeah, I mean, there's like more world building and stuff. Like they go into like different towns, which is kind of cool, but it kind of loses some of my interest anyway after a little bit. Um, I think the book is, I think, wait, is Hatsune Miku there? Yes, okay. Um, So the genre is supposed to be romantasy, right? And for those who are not into the book talk or whatever sphere that exists around books now, basically that's just a silly word that combines, oh fuck. It combines, fantasy and romance genres, but ideally it's kind of like putting them, um, together so that way they both have kind of importance. For me though, I wasn't really into the. Oh, fuck you. God, you suck. I wasn't, super into, okay, this is gonna resume later, sorry, have to lock in now, I guess. Oops, oh god. Fong Fong, no. Uh... Did... Did they end up getting the things? Oh, they're trying to attack it. Okay. What is happening here? Oh, okay, I guess this is pretty bad, huh? That's unfortunate. Yeah. It kind of sucks when they spawn down here. Because they can't get there in time. Anyway, as I was saying, I was not too into the romance in Lord of the Wilds because what happens, right, is that initially she kind of gets, interested in, like, the guard guy that she ends up running away with. And he's pretty alright. You know, I didn't, I guess I didn't really feel much interest between them. I mean, there's a little bit of building. I mean, they tried a little bit, but, you know, I was mostly kind of lukewarm about it, I guess. But then later on, what really ticks me off is when they do this, there's another guy, and they kind of introduce him with as being, like, kind of apprehensive towards the other love interest, the first one that she comes with, right? And, oops. And like, you know, at first I was like, okay, maybe this new guy is not another Loven. Maybe he's just like a guy, he's just kind of cool. No, what ends up happening is that when they all meet up with this new love interest guy, is that the old love interest, there's like a plot thing they gotta do elsewhere, so like he leaves. And then when he's gone, Laura gets like a bit interested in this new love interest guy. But unfortunately, it's really weird because before the first love interest left, he was like she was having some weird thoughts, you know? Like, it was a bit into him at that point, you know? She was getting a bit, lost in the plot, you know? So it's weird for her to go from that and then to being like, you know, maybe I like this guy. He's kind of cool as well. It's just weird. Like, I know that happens. You know, you're a bit confused, but like, do you really go back and forth, you know, between kissing one guy and then kissing another guy? I'm like, oh no, how do I choose? I don't like when they do love triangles like that. I really don't like that. And then I can't really say much else because it's very, very late book spoilers. But yeah, it's unfortunate because I really like the ideas of the book. Like, it's really cool. There's a lot of cool stuff going on, but it ends up being all kind of jumbled together and not really capitalized off. But like, there's not like there's a little bit of setup and payoff, but like not as much as you'd think for a world that there's like so much cool stuff that they introduce going on, like so much like politics and like classism, racism, all that. But there's yeah, they didn't really do a lot with this. It's kind of being a bit messy in my opinion, but um I thought the writing was pretty good. I liked reading the writing was pretty eloquent and nice overall. That was cool. Yeah, I think that's pretty much all I have to say about that book, because you know, maybe someone else would like it. I don't want to go out spoiling books. Yeah, you know, it was alright. Not the worst book, obviously. If it was the worst book, you know, because I would actually point out lines and, uh, like rant about why they're bad, like I did with, an Academy for Liars. Honestly, with that book, I stopped reading that book at about like 30%, but I almost want to try reading it again because I want to know like if it gets better at all, but I really did not vibe with the writing style. Talked about it before, but it really read like it was like a first draft. And they're just kind of checking the boxes to get to the next plot point, and I was not really into it. Well, what else do I have? Ooh, when did I read? When the heck did I read this? I read it sometime like at the end of last month. Like end of May-ish, I think. Oh my god, hello. Oppo Usagi. How are you doing? Are you also playing Lobotomy Corporation? That's what happens when you play so late. Oh no, that's Repo. That's like a different game. Well, hello guys, how are you doing? Hopefully, you had a good Repo gameplay. Oh, Nick, hello. Oh yeah, you guys were playing together, weren't you? Yeah, hopefully you had a good time with that. Yeah, I played Repo before. That's a fun game. Um, hello, I am Tagluan. I am near the end of this game. It's a Lobotomy Corporation. It's a monster management simulator. It's very stressful. But you know what? The vibes are kind of similar to Repo. I mean, you're going through a bunch of creatures. I guess there's this guy. You know, it's somewhat. Oh my god. Okay, my cat wants to get out. Hold on 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. My cat meows sometimes and wants to leave when the door's closed. It was fun. Stream got too laggy, so you stopped streaming. Oh, dang. That sucks. I understand. Is it like your internet? Because actually, maybe, because I think the last time you streamed, you also had some internet issues, which kind of sucks. But yeah, hopefully you still had fun regardless. It seems like you did, because you both said it was fun, but yeah. For people who don't know this game, I honestly really don't know how to describe it. Especially because I'm so late. Just believe me when I tell you that it's very time sensitive and the game is not letting me pause right now, or else someone dies. So, I'm having a great time here. Things sometimes get super high sounding with upload speed. Dang. That is weird. Sometimes, because upload speed is usually worse than download anyway with most service providers. But yeah, sometimes your internet just kind of sucks and it's not fun. But hopefully next time or hopefully it gets better. Maybe it's just like I don't know, maybe weather knocked down a tree or something and they're working on it. I don't know, sometimes that's what does it. But thank you for the raid, Opal. Uh, I, I, maybe I forgot to say that, but thank you. I keep forgetting to say things when raids happen. Yeah, no pausing in a game like this, yeah. This is day 49 of 50. This is supposed to be the hardest day. So yeah, it's kind of rough. It's me every time you get raided. Yeah, I gotta like have like a notepad pulled up in the corner just in case. Little script. I shut down for the night? No problem. Thank you for the raid. Hopefully you have a great rest of your night. Yeah, drink water, sleep well, uh, relax, don't be stressed, all that fun stuff. And thank you for the follow as well. Oops. But yeah, the thing is that we can technically pause, but whenever I do, one person dies or panics. So it's, it's kinda uh, not a very great situation to be in, to say the least. And yeah, it does suck when, you don't want to pause at this point. Like later, I am gonna try pausing more at specific points because that's basically the only thing you can do to like get through this day. um, where you go. Uh, oh, that took a long time to travel. That was crazy. Our follower clubbing out. You know what? Okay, so I wasn't gonna mention it, but it's kind of funny because I actually already had 100 followers, but as soon as I went live today, I went down 100 followers. I think probably someone who'd followed a while ago probably would like remembered Exes or like, oh no, I don't want to follow them anymore. Which is fair enough, things happen. I can't always be interesting. Especially when I'm playing the second game over and over again. I think it might happen to you. Yeah, you know, it happens. You know, I'm not worried about that. Can you please just die? Thank you. You can say we're exhausted. Hey, no problem. Don't worry about it at all. It is very late. Go to bed, please. Do not stay here. There's only pain and suffering. Yeah, good night. Thank you again. I know you didn't raid, but you were kind of streaming, but yeah, have a good night. Drink water and stuff. Okay, so we got a noon. That's cool. I think, what I'm gonna do, I'm actually gonna have my... You know what? I should just take everybody and send them on the black fixer. I'm gonna like put everyone in here and then I'm just gonna have them selected whenever he spawns and I'm just gonna send them right to him. And hope someone gets there in time. I really don't like when it just spawns like in the basement and then it already causes havoc. And it sucks. You don't have to worry about that for now. For anyone who was joined in recently, it has been 3 hours of me trying this same thing. And then being confused as to why nothing really works. I might have to look up people doing it because I feel like I'm missing something because people keep dying and I don't know why. Like, I know why they could die, but I don't think that's what's happening. It's very weird. But yeah, also if you are more recently joined, I'm also just kind of talking about books because again, what I'm doing right now is mostly monotonous until we hit the binah boss. It's just the same thing over and over again. It's unfortunate because like this would be something I would be more apt to do like off stream, but also like it's kind of a major thing to where I want to work on it, but it's also kind of sucky to have to like struggle over and over again and not really make much progress. I'm gonna hold off on talking about book for now because I know I'm gonna hit a noon and that's gonna freak me out probably. Noon is very scary. I'll start sending people here. And apparently that canceled the work, but whatever, I don't care. Oh, I should breach this just in case. I don't want this to get out while I'm dealing with other garbage. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have them selected when I trigger the noon, and I'm gonna try to track down that black fixer as soon as possible and just send the goons on them. I think it's everybody except for Finn. Yeah. Alrighty, let us not fail this time. Please. Where are you? Where are you? I got, that's red. It's red. Black fixer's in there. Okay, that's not nearly as bad as it could have been. Yeah, so you see this guy's main issue. Oh shoot, wait. Don't do that, don't do that. I forgot. Anyway, that guy's main issue is that, he, one of his normal attacks is that he breaches everything that's, like, in the hallway he's currently in, which can be really bad if it's, like, some of these guys down here. It's really not what you want. But yeah, the one thing that you heard that I was forgetting about is, the magic bullet, and I keep forgetting I have two. I really should remove it from them. It's... They're not doing anything with it. Because I'm scared to use it because it will pierce everything, including your other agents. So it just kind of sucks. Also, thank you for the follow, Alni. I saw you think you came in from the raid. Hope you're doing good. Oops, I don't send right in. Oh, there we go. Yeah, honestly, this isn't like a bad place to, trigger the red fixer. Like, I'm okay with the red fixer being in the base mix. It's a lot easier to crowd your guys away from him because his death attack, like, pierces through so much stuff and it's not very good. You don't want to deal with it. Kinda sucks. Oops. Go this way. You wait, Bong Bong, Bong Bong, you go this way. Yeah, okay. There we go. Will this even reach up there? I don't think it does. It just goes up there. Like, these guys are like, completely safe. Alright, that was a pretty solid noon. And, okay, nobody's actually in here to kill, so that's cool. Alright, so we're doing solid so far. Now, gotta remember to gotta put black bullets on my guys. Um, so they don't succumb to the black, spikes that show up sometimes. And then, I guess we just don't aggro Bina at all, because I don't think she actually attacks until she sees an agent. Which means we're gonna have people in these hallways already to deal with, these guys if they melt down. But yeah, honestly, the only thing I could think of as to why Bina didn't get stunned the last time is if people somehow died before all the meltdowns could be cleared, which I'm guessing she got aggroed and maybe it killed people who are gonna go and get some meltdowns. I don't know. But whatever, we'll just do this for now. Again, sorry if you've never seen this game before and you have to kind of learn on the fly. It's a very complicated game. Just trust me, bro. Trust my words, I have over 150 hours in it. Oh yeah, I wanted to breach him. Or try to breach him anyway, just so he just doesn't break out, whenever the, boss fight happens. That's like one extra thing to worry about. I don't want to worry about extra things. There's already so much stuff going on. It is interesting. It definitely starts out like a lot more chill, kind of like leads you into it. But yeah, again, this is like day 49 of 50. It's like extremely late game. And yeah, it's a pretty long game because it's just very difficult kind of get around. Because at the same time you're learning stuff, you're trying to upgrade your guys so they can do well against these monstrosities. But it definitely ramps up, like, on this day. Hey, you know what? You can come in here, Finn. That's fine. Good job. Doggings are... They are, yeah. But this one in particular is just very difficult, and to the point where, like, it's hard to recommend it because you gotta be, like, a very specific kind of person to enjoy it, I feel like. Like, basically all these monster guys have, like, gimmicks, and you have to, like, learn them by working with them. And you gotta, like, work around their gimmicks. Sometimes they interact with each other and all that. It's very interesting, it's very fun, but it's also, difficult because the game does not always play fairly. But I still love it. But yeah, this is supposed to be the hardest day out of all of them. The previous two were also kind of difficult, or I guess the previous three, because day 46 through to like 49/50 are like special days. And basically what they do is they kind of put you against combinations of the previous events or like boss fight things. And combining them kind of sucks, especially if you have like a more dangerous things later on. But This day in particular, I haven't been able to figure it out. Like, I thought I had it figured out, because the last time I played it, I, like, checked it out for a second. I was like, okay, I understand this. It's, don't pause and then deal with the boss fight you fought before. But my guys are just dying. And I don't know why. It is a hassle a little bit, yeah. It's a lot of trial and error. But it's definitely cathartic to make it through. Like, the, cutscene that showed before the beginning of this day. It's very silly, but the guy that was talking, he was, like, mentioning all the terms and, like, all the vocabulary words that he learned throughout the game. I was like, oh my god, yes, I know. The ego, yes. I know, having spent 150 hours in this game. There is plot, if you can believe it. It's very confusing at first, but it makes more sense, like, near the end, which sounds kind of weird, but, trust me. Alright, so, gotta check out the boss fight now. Let me, actually, I think Bella is slightly better, whatever, let's leave Devona in there, put Bella down here. Then you guys can, like, stay in here. Then Kinsley can also go up there. Just in case one of them dies. I'm better than when I was when I started, but I wouldn't consider myself a pro. If you want to see pro gameplay, like, look up, day 49 or day 48 or core suppressions, like, no deaths or whatever. Those are people who know what they're doing, and they know how to get things around. Okay, so Bonbon and Charlotte too. Right, and then you guys to the left. Gotta do this really silly setup thing to, actually try to do the boss fight, apparently. Okay, Frank can go there, Parker there, Vincent there. Cove, you go there. Mal there, Katja there. That many hours you are. You know, sure, yeah. I definitely gotten better, especially with, like, the combat stuff. Like, I know it may not look like it, because, like, I know when I triggered this, it's gonna, like, be a disaster very quickly, but if you saw me playing the previous day, it actually went mostly smoothly, so it wasn't too bad. Drink water, thank you. I'm getting very low on my water. But that's okay, because it's still cold. But yeah, on this day, basically, you just want to get through it. Even if you have a lot of people that die. But the issue I was running into is that, if things that were supposed to be happening were not happening, so I couldn't even, like, do much damage to the boss, so I was mostly confused. Oops, wait, no. Angelina, you stay there. Oh god, I keep forgetting about disciplinary. Even though they're like the closest, the second closest people to this area anyway. Why are you still here? Alright, I think that is everybody. Yes, okay. Alright, everybody's in position. Yeah, I think I'm hoping that they were dying just because she was aggroed. Because people should not just be dying immediately. Because that's stupid. Whoops. Nope, don't do that. There we go. Okay. Alright, Basil's dead. Fuck, that's unfortunate because he's an Aleph. I'm gonna back shield them again. Alright, yeah, so what this lovely person does is that they trigger a ton of meltdowns, which forces me to pause and kill someone or panic someone, or else she will not die, and it is not good. Alright, I put Devona here. Devona goes there. Attachment. Do red damage, so... Okay, Mary, you're gonna send in there. Okay. Out the galaxy. Got Fury Festival, I can melt down just fine. Okay, I got... let's send Nari in there. Hearing current, I think he's even up here. Tim, you go in there. But yeah, these, Meltdown of Golds and, Dark Fogs are ones you gotta focus on, because these are going to be the ones that, weaken her, so you can actually fight her. The other ones, like, if it isn't gonna cause a problem, if it melts down all the way, you can usually ignore it. Because I'm not going for quota. Quota does not matter in this instance. Okay, you're good, not red damage, okay? I love when an orchestra melts down. Okay, that's all that. These guys aren't melting down, that's okay, I'm fine with that. Actually, wait, okay, yeah, no one else is panicking, it's just Basil who's dead right now, that is good. Susan... okay, you go in, god, shoot. Okay, Yui can go in there. Because you're closer there, then Susan goes in there. Yum Yum goes in there. Keisha goes in there. And Latita, which is Miku. Okay, I think that's all of them. What's one? Wait, it's a regular meltdown, never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Why? I swear it should have only been like 12 of them. I don't know why it's more than that. But in any case, that's all of them covered. I believe. Yeah, hold on. Where are these black spikes? I think these are it. I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay. I am gonna focus burrowing Kevin just because, I think I gotta stare at him while the work is happening. Okay. Oops. And then we attack. Yes. Okay, that's it, that's it. That's what we needed. That's what we needed to happen. Okay, Finn's dead. Alright. There we go. Finally some progress. Oh my god. Yeah, so for the previous times I tried this today, that was not happening because I think she was aggroing and then people were just dying when they shouldn't have been dying. And that's not what you want. Oh my god, is Paul's gonna get a neutral work result? Thank you, buddy. I love you. Okay, fortunately not all of them can be assigned. Okay, that kind of sucks. I'm gonna have to kill someone else. Okay. Let's go exactly. I love progress. Portrait, got to put Cove in there. You are going to put, Leo Jean in there, I think. Listen, I know it sounds insane when I say I got to kill someone else, but trust me, it's part of the process. It's incredibly important. Let's put Vincent and let's put Parker in there. Yeah, I had to pause again after a couple seconds. Porch Girl. You must be happy again. Okay, okay. Just kidding, we're not focusing on meltdown of waves. We're not worrying about that, it doesn't matter. Behavior adjustment, there you go there, okay. That's fine, that's fine. If I look, that is Luby. Oops, wrong person. Sacrifices are needed for survival, exactly. It's an unfortunate truth, but this is a Lobotomy corporation. Sometimes people just gotta kick the bucket. I think that's all of them I can do for now. The slow bullet Lamau. Yeah, I got to pause again in 8 seconds. Get rid of the other stuff. Alright. Nicole's been thrown into a panic. We love that. Eliza is dead. We love that. Alright. Yes, here's the rest. Susan. So yeah, unfortunately, there's like a little cooldown between you working into them, so it's just, you know. Also, what the heck is happening here? There we go. Okay, so that's neutral. That is good. We're happy to hear that. Porcupus. Vincent. That is easy. Wrong Heaven's fine. It was kind of close to getting down, but we're good. And, oh, we're on Helper. Shoot. Who's here? Yui is, not feeling good at the moment. Oh, Yum Yum needs to go here. And then we're going to put Acacia down here. She's got to get there. I think that's all of them. It's clearing all the meltdowns. We should be slowed. No, I don't want to die as much as possible. Oh, you're not okay. That's not good. That's not good. Yeah, that's not good. Well. It's possible that, I'm just saying possible in my normal vocabulary now. It's possible that, I think he was already taking some black damage, probably. That's what was happening. And Galena, you gotta get the heck out of here, just in case. Watcha, get the heck out of there. I think that's all I can do, basically. Wait, what are you doing down there? Don't do that. There we go. Okay, stunned. That's good. Do that. Go down. No. Griffin's dead, okay. Okay. I should not have done that. Sorry. God, who's not crazy? And who can do white damage? Nari, you can do white damage. Bosses, you can do white damage. Okay. Okay. Few bullets. Okay. Done of pillars. Okay. Oh, we only have meltdowns of pillars. Hold on. Quick assessment. Which may be cheating, sorry. Okay, so... Again, I've done this boss before, I just... I forgot. How to do it. Well, technically it's not cheating, but you know, it kind of is. Stop his current position, summon 7 meltdown of pillars, charge special attack. Immune to damage. Charge pillars all around all cardinal directions. If not, meltdowns of pillars are removed in time, arbiter will shoot the pillars to the direction they are facing, dealing massive damage to their type. No matter the outcome, 0.8 damage and send another spot to move. Okay, so she only does a special attack now. We could clear meltdown of pillars. If it's possible. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh. Wait, who's on the portrait? On himself? That's weird. Okay, yeah, this kind of sucks because you have to send someone in. That'd be Galena. Got to send Coben here. Also got to unpause in 7 seconds. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay. Oh shit, that was the person I was gonna send in there. That's not good. Okay. This is an incredibly messy day. I'm not gonna pass it, but whatever, we ball. This is at least better than what I was doing earlier. Parker can go in there. Let's send, what do you have on? Frank, you can go. Here. Actually, no. Mal, you can go because I'm gonna give you SP. 1, 2. Oh yeah, Galena's fucking dead. We appreciate your sacrifice. I think that's all of them. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Alright. He is damaged, that is good. He's like being damaged. Yeah, she doesn't do the regular attacks now, so that's cool. She may re-add any of the other meltdowns, so we're gonna have to deal with that in like a hot second. Oh. No, she can do the regular attack still. Well. That's unfortunate. Anyway. Nari, 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 no. No other meltdowns are called yet. Yes, they are. Okay. Shoot. I may have to bring the wall guys back in. Oh my god, we got more pillars? That's not what you're supposed to do, you hecking scoundrel. Okay. Susan, you're dying, sorry. McKenna, where is Asera? Asera can go in there. Actually, wait, no. Asera needs to clear it. Who the heck is even here? Luby, you're going there. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck. Oh god. On shelter? Alright, who's closest? Nari's closest. Actually, Nari, work on these guys, please. I'll, meet you later. Watcha can work on this if you can get there in time. Oh god, there's still people here. Shoot. Nari, you need to work on that. Is he alive? There we go. Okay, whatever. God, who the heck is down here? Almong and Charlotte. You guys need to get the heck up here. This is such a mess, oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Okay, okay. Did some damage. Doing something, that's good. Keep doing that, please. Don't die. Don't hecking die. Oh god. No. Oh, I have no bullets left. Shoot. Please. Please. Binah. Stop running from your genocides. Please. can't see. Fuck. Stop. Dude, listen. If we can get these guys... Now would be the time. Please just kill her, I swear to God. Just get her. Just get her right now. You're so close. Oh my god, she did another hacking thing. Just kill her. Please, just kill her. Yeah, we're not doing this. It's not worth it. Nope. It's not happening. Look at how close we were, though. Any of you who are still alive need to get your asses down here. Right now. Please. Look at her. Is anybody alive? I can't tell. Where the heck is Binah? I don't know where she is. There she is. There was one person! Oh my god, why did that work? Dude. Mary, I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Everyone died. It's all for the good of the company. Yeah, that was probably the worst day 49 could possibly have, but it doesn't even matter. It doesn't fucking matter. Oh my god. Luck? Yeah, that was definitely luck. Like, that last call I did, that was just desperate. The rabbit team is like a last minute sort of thing that you do. And you call it in, they kill everything in the department you call it in. Dude, I don't know how the heck Mary lived through all that, but they're an MVP. I don't know if I deserve this. Because you see, because I found all the abnormalities and got 100% dissolution, which is what they call it, I can get the best ending now. And the other endings, I guess. So, you know. So, you've met your reflections, the pieces of the mirror? They must have tried to stop you because their own tomorrows are not on the horizon. But you gave up the path to stay in those yesterdays with them. And now, we finally meet here today. Sorry, I'm still in shock. You must have realized that as well, seeing as you have made it to this point without hesitation. A win is a win, exactly, exactly. Win is a win. Especially with how much this game has made me suffer. Yeah, God, I was gonna say something, but I forgot. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I had known for a very long time that we all lost our hearts. I knew and I didn't do anything about it. I'm sure many others were the same way. Also, I'm sorry, this is gonna make no sense at all whatsoever. These are all characters we saw earlier. You're not gonna know them. But trust me, bro, it's really cool. That's what makes Carmen different from us. Instead of turning away, she wanted to save them and guide their souls back. She was the one who made the noble decision to dedicate herself to save humanity. Yet I, who held no such ambition, had to continue her legacy. Ironic, isn't it? Maybe I was not the right man for the job. As you can see, we've become just like the other wings, committing atrocities just like them. The employees here have repeated hundreds upon thousands of deaths. My friends were robbed of their lives and trapped in this cycle of agony. All the while, I just sat and watched, justifying it all as the means to realize her ideal. This sin shall never be forgiven. Nonetheless, we must finish this. If these wrongdoings can finally cut this vicious cycle once and for all, I will gladly take this burden upon myself. Our mission is to simply seed the people's hearts. Every single person has their own light. In the light, they create their own stories and lay down the roots of their existence in it. We are merely there to sow their seeds. It is up to the people to bloom it in their own ways. What about us, you ask? Unfortunately, we won't be able to see what kind of forest will grow. Besides, we also have one last thing to do. It is something we have done countless times. It is time to manage the abnormalities. Oh god, do I ever want to do that? You'll make it. I know you will. Come now. This will be our final day at work as the manager. Oh god. Yeah, Also, other extra context, I've been playing this since last year. Like literally June of last year, I think, maybe July. But this is so cathartic right now. And I don't even know if I deserved it like I just said earlier. Mary, how are you alive? Oh god. Manage the abnormalities one last time, and of course, refine the energy. Alright, so all I need assignments. How many people do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Ellen, hello. Tasha. God, these people are so foreign to me. Oh my, I'm so used to my other agents. I have brought them back to life so many times. I have been so committed to them, so it's so sad to see them not even alive anymore. Try, I can't pronounce Korean, I'm sorry. Hello. Lamarcus. Oh god, I had a Lamarcus once. Dakota, hello. Loans. Yeah, you know, as crazy enough as it sounds, bringing people back to life is actually part of the lore in this game. Reinhardt, hello. It's a pretty crazy game. Alina, hello. Usual, hello. Again, I cannot pronounce jack shit, so you're gonna have to listen to my garbage. Okay, Ellen, yeah, everyone kind of sucks. You're not able to wield good gear, but I don't think it matters. This day is supposed to be difficult, it's supposed to be possible regardless of where you're at, so... you know, let's just hire more employees, whatever. Dana, Hana. We had a Hana once. Morty. Wonder if they ever do the Spider-Man point. Honestly, there might be some memes about that. I wouldn't be surprised. There's a lot of memes in this community. It's very silly. Johnson. Hello, Cave Johnson. Portal. Anastasia. That's a cool name. Rika? Mabel? Ia? Ukudu. God, honestly, this is like the best and the worst ending because there's only one survivor and everyone else is like new people you've never seen before. It's like a, you know, it's it's a allegory, you know, for new beginnings, for our final day, something like that. I don't, yeah, no, anyone wear this? You can, oh yeah, Mary can wear it. That's fine. Nope. And no one can wear anyone else. Great. Anyway. Gotta assign all this gear, which I haven't had to do on stream in such a long time. Man, I can't believe this company has so much cool gear for me. It's amazing how much, you know, the company has worked for all this, you know? It's crazy. I wonder why there's so much gear available. Has something happened before I came here? Something they're hiding from me? No, that's crazy. No, that wouldn't be it. No. A Bonnet Corporation just seems like such a good place to work. I can't wait to start my first day. Or would it? No, don't ruin it for them. Everything is fine. Nothing is wrong. We select, thank you. I still don't know how the heck I got here. I didn't think I was gonna do it tonight, honestly, after those first few tries. And honestly, I could probably still redo it, but I've already finished the day, so if I were to go back, I would have to, start from day 46. So, yeah. And also for extra context, if all your employees die, you cannot continue. So because that one person was alive, that's why I'm still here. The day would like automatically end. Actually, QB, yes, I am winning. I beat day 49 with one person alive. This was the only survivor. It was so fucked. You would have had to be there. It was so screwed up. But yeah, day 50. Supposedly it's not gonna be bad. How we go to work, all we need to do is what we've always done. We got a weight room now. Okay, looks like we need less energy and no meltdowns, which is nice because I think that was a tip riff thing, I believe. That's okay. Wait. That's good. We don't have to work with bad guys, which is good. Steve, Minecraft spawned this day. Look out. Oh my god, no, the secret boss. He's gonna show up, he's gonna be like, enter Pearl. He's gonna enter Pearl all over the place. He's gonna chicken jockey. It's gonna be insane, bro. Can't believe it. Wait, guys, hold on, look. I can pause. I can pause, it's not a problem. This is insane. Oh, what's this? Oh, this is what was blocked off. Yeah, this is Carmen's brain stem things from the story that everyone here in chat has watched. So, you know, very meaningful. Why is this still here? That's kind of crazy. Whoops, that's wrong. I should send other people in to place it. Oh, I can also speed up time. That's also kind of crazy. No penalty. No problem. It might take a while to get this energy though. Because, I need to get 1500. And I can't really work with much of the A-lifts, really. So, it's a bit unfortunate. Oh god. Might feel a bit dizzy, but it'll be worth it. You only need to bear it for a moment. Okay. Yeah, bro, yeah. Welcome. Welcome to Tilted Towers, eh? I'm sorry. I'm still living off the catharsis of beating day 49, which I probably should not have. That probably shouldn't have even happened, but, you know. Yeah, no clip-off meltdowns. That's good. Let's work with Bloodbath. You know what? Bloodbath is so cool. I love Teth abnormalities. Oh, Reinhardt's dead. Oh yeah, because there's a thing with that, right? Level 3 or lower receive massive bite damage. Okay. Yep. That's unfortunate. Anyway, shot of bread. Hello. You're cool. Oh god. Hope no one has to die or suffer today. Me too. You know, me too. One person died, but I'm sure they're fine. You know, they're okay somewhere. You know, it do be like that sometimes. Porch girl? Can do this. Schadenfreude. Oh, I keep forgetting I can pause now. Like, I'm still kept my hand down. Because I was like, oh god, I can't pause. But no, I can just have my hand back on it now. It doesn't even matter. I spent the past 3 hours not being able to pause, so as you can imagine, you know. Yeah, no danger. Yeah, I don't think there are going to be any meltdowns, so we're not forced to do any A-lift encounters, which is good because we only have like one A-lift worthy person currently. You see that must feel weird? Yeah. Yeah, this game has like only literally like just mouse and spacebar for pausing, and then escape for like the menu, I guess. That's it. That's all there is. So, oh god. I'd make you go through this one last time, but you are within arm's reach of the end. This really is Tilted Towers. Oh god, okay, this orientation is the one where I think I'm a bit confused now. This is a bit screwed up. They keep shooting this thing. What? Okay, it looks a bit bigger now. I don't know. What is this? That's weird. I don't know what that's doing there. Are there any more of them? That's the only, like, orb I see. It's really strange. Yeah, luckily I'm used to this facility at this point, so I can kind of get my way around a little bit. God, you've been through so much today right before you can even realize it, as you've endured and overcome numerous trials. Uh-huh, yep. Yeah, apparently have. You are correct. Yes. God, you know, I am gonna beat this day today. It feels really weird. Because like I mentioned, I started playing this game last year. And a part of the reason why it took so long, A, it's a long game. Again, I have over 150 hours in it. B, I also taken breaks from playing it. Whereas, like, it's been like a couple weeks or so or whatever. Because, you know, busyness happens. And, there's times I could have, you know, played, but not, you know, streaming it. So I wanted to stream most of it. Even though it's not really, like, that stream-friendly of a game, at least, like, for, like, a regular playthrough, but, you know, I had fun. You made it this far, now you'll be able to keep going. Let's face the stage just like the rest. Yeah, it's gonna be really weird to have this game being done, that's what I'm trying to say. I think it's definitely, left an impact on me. It's, like, the creatures are just really hecking weird. And they're very, just interesting. The lore is weird, the game is hard. I don't know. It's an experience. You should definitely play it right now, Smile. Play it right now. Like the low right looking guy? I like him too. This has come up. He just looks like Reddit. And even on my map, just from the beginning of stream, when I was like strategizing my day 49, I was like, I just labeled him as Reddit. That's what he is to me. Wait a minute. Oh, I can work with Funeral again. I love you. Also Spider, but I could be working with them as well. I'm ignoring some abnormalities I could be easily working with just fine. For no real reason. Yeah, I'm still having my hand in my lap instead of on the spacebar. Who needs to pause anymore? Nothing's gonna happen. We're just continuing throughout the day. Oh god. It's been so long since we saw the light behind the mist and clouds. A, what the heck? What's happening? A, what are you doing? I'm sure it's fine. We're good. Dude, would it be crazy if you've just been living upside down the entire time? Like there's been some weird gravity thing going on, like it's Evangelion or something? I don't know. That's the final plot twist. Actually, we've been on a floating island the entire time. Okay, it's a bit slower when we're not on 2x speed. Let's just relax at regular speed, you know? We don't have to rush things. You know, we can chill for a bit. Hello, Marcus. Reborn. This music is very dramatic. It makes me a bit concerned as it's coupling with the you know, the aberrations. We've been buried here for quite a long time, haven't we? Are you destroying the place, A? Is that what's happening? Are we getting rid of the Lobotomy Corporation? Is it gonna go? Oh, thank you for water. I will drink the water. All these audio glitches. The game is dying along with me. We're getting pretty close to quota. This guy is still— I'm convinced this blob is like a glitch now. It might be left over from one of Binah's spiky thingies, I think. That's my theory. Well, chat, I can say it's really been a Lobotomy Corporation. Oh, what is wait. Oh, what is happening in this background? There's like some like movement, looks like. Are we like heading towards the surface? Is that what's happening? Maybe? Or like drilling like a Gurren Lagann. I'm gonna try not to ruin this anymore because I'm just out of it right now. I legit did not think I was gonna make it tonight. I haven't been outside in ages. It looks like things haven't changed much. It's just the same glorious mundane scenery, just like a graveyard. Oh, we did make it to the surface. Dang! Got the buildings. The stars? So were we upside down the entire time? Is there some weird That seems like to be the case, actually. I was joking earlier, but that's what it looks like is happening. Interesting. Cinema, yes. Exactly. I'm glad that emotes come into good use. Though that music did kick in at the right time. I don't think that's scripted, but because you know we did hear it loop already, but that's pretty good. When I zoomed down, I was like, wow, the stars. Let us embrace this place with warmth so everyone can shine like stars in the sky. We will make humans live as humans. All that's left for us after that is to simply watch. So yeah, there's like multiple iterations of A, basically oh god. Being the manager. Oh. Oh, what are we doing? So we are playing as one version of A, that's like the newest version, and we've like, I guess we've gone the furthest out of all of them. There's a progress maybe? Like a barbecue, oh my god, right. It's the employee celebration day. The energy you produced those past 50 days is for today. This is the moment we shine upon the world. Good job for being so good at working. Here's our company barbecue. Remember to bring potato salad. I bring some chips and salsa. You know, we're flexible. We love having options. It does kind of look like he's like gonna blow the place up. I don't think that's what's happening though. Because he did say, oh, I hope no one dies today. So I don't know. You gonna say something? Oh no, he's not gonna say anything, dang. Oh wait, let's get him the answer we searched aeons for. I didn't want to accidentally, trigger anything that made me miss his dialogue. I've already missed White Knight's dialogue because I did that during day 47 when everything was bit crushed and I couldn't even read anything even though it was very dramatic. That kind of sucked. But yeah, I guess, yeah, they were right. You'd have to worry about the stay at all. I was a bit worried, you know, a little bit. Like in the back of my head, because I know like when I looked, people were saying that day 49 is fine just to like blitz through it. Even if you lose a lot of people, because 50 is okay usually. But yeah, they were right. Be chill. Are you on? You're on 1. That's kind of crazy. Oh god. It's time for us to step down from the stage. Don't worry, we'll not be forgotten, even if we scatter and fade away into the light. This is not good for global warming. I don't think this is good for the environment. Sprout burst from the land and grew into a towering tree, scattering fruit unto the world from its branches. No, it isn't, but it's beautiful. Exactly. The tree cultivated from the process of infinite possibilities is closer to the sky. It is more fierce than anything else. The borders between the past and the future, reality and illusion, the body and the mind, space and time, they all were slowly fading away. It is said that the void awaits at the end of the line. But I know that is not just nothingness. You shall be the infinite light. Your name is Aeon. Remember this name of ours. Now, fade away without a trace. Oh my god, that's the credits. Fuck. Yahoo! Yeah, this is some pretty insane catharsis. I know, you know, if you joined like recently, definitely not gonna hit the same way, but for me, yeah, literally like, what, approaching 160 hours a year? Usually it doesn't take me a year to play games. Usually like sometimes like I stop and get back to it, but usually it's not like continuous like this, so really, drawing it out a lot. Dang, yeah, that's it. I don't even know what to say. It's 3:30 in the morning. Thanks for being here. Guess if you know, just walked in or whatever, you know. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks if you've, if you ever watched any of the other streams over the past year. Weird game. Very weird game. You should all play it right now. And then play Library of Runia and Limbus Company 2. Perhaps, yes. It is fun, yeah, again, like I said, like, if you think a management sim like this, sounds cool, from, like, what you've seen, again, keep in mind, this is, like, the hardest day. It's not usually that difficult and strenuous, but, yeah, there's a lot of cool monsters, they all have, like, lore and stuff, I, you have, backstories and logs you can read through. Um, the characters are very interesting. They're very cool, and yeah, the story doesn't make a lot of sense at first, but it makes more sense now that at the end. I feel like if I were to go through the other days and reread the story, stuff would make a lot more sense. It's like a really weird way of framing it. But yeah, basically, time loops, regrets, sins, and confounded ego, you know? Yeah, I think we screwed over the environment. Is this pillar just permanent now? You're just dealing with a pulsing beam of light. They beat the Wither! Oh my god, you're so right. They're like, that was the final abnormality that I needed. Oh. Colossal towering tree burst from the city of Grey. Unimpeded by anything, it shone straight up with the warmth of its core. The sky was filled with light for 3 days, regardless of the hour. 3 full days, god, that's light pollution, man, and gotta consider the people. The people face what they had been longing for in the light that glimmers within their hearts. They felt as though they would no longer be lost. And then what happened? I'm sure it's a happy ending. I'm glad the story ends like this. I'm sure Enoch would be really happy. They remembered themselves? That's crazy. However, where is Angela? Why should we look for her now? Our responsibilities are gone along with hers. Must be waiting like we are. Angela? Waiting? No, she will not wait anymore. What in the world are you talking about? Desire knows no end and has no limitation. Once you've had a taste of it, it comes in like an unstoppable wave. All of us have sublimated our flaws as we sprouted the seed. Yet what did she gain? I don't get it. How can Angela have something like a desire? She's just a machine that follows orders. Can be a bit feisty sometimes, though. I aided in her design. No matter how old an event, she will remember it vividly as if it just happened yesterday. Not just that. So what are you all chirping about? Oh, we were just talking about how things will be from here on out. I can answer that for you. And the seeds of light were planted in each and every person in the city. The end. Just can't believe it all. Really wish you could be there to see it. Well, it doesn't matter anymore. We turned off soon anyways. It's the last part of his plan. I haven't been outside since I became like this. I must admit that I have a bit of excitement to see what it is like out there. So, does this mean everyone out there changed into something else somehow? How the light shines differs for each person's heart. Not everyone will change so suddenly or anything. Did we release the drugs on everybody? Or the Inconfound or whatever the heck they were doing? Make the abnormalities? Because that was also part of the lore where, like, they would screw with people and because abnormalities would produce, like, more energy, basically. And that's how they would power everything. Is that what they're doing? Hell, some of them may even manifest their own ego like I did in the past. Okay, yeah, that's what they're doing. Wild. You know it well, Gabura. Yes, the power of the seed is a great one. Good work, everyone. Curtain call is finally upon us. So we'll finally be shut down? Ah, we can rest at last. Come, let's cut the chit-chat and wrap it up then. That's right. My manager has made his final request to me. It is to permanently seal this company and give you Sephiroth an eternal rest. Yes, we can finally drift into an endless slumber. Such a beautiful finale, isn't it? Beautiful, beautiful indeed. What a shame, though. There is one last thing. Your duties are finished, and so are mine. Therefore, I think I would like to continue living. What are you? I am more skillful than anyone here, yet I was locked underground, only able to view the world pass its days without me. Now that my part in this play is over, I'd like to experience what it's like to be off stage for a change. Angela, so you are finally consumed by your desire and choose to reap everything away. Hmm? What do you think? Who do you think is the one responsible for this? I am born from one single woman. I couldn't care less about who she was. All I had need for was to understand and feel human emotion. However, he put a part of Carmen inside me. He wanted me to watch over him just like Carmen did when he was left all alone. What a pitiable coward. Can you believe him? He always acted so composed, was painfully aware of what had become of her. Yet I was not the result he wanted, so he came to loathe me. His eyes would be filled with disgust whenever he so much as glanced in my direction. Do you think I wasn't aware of this? I was denied since the very moment I was brought them to life. However, I have come this far because I could not deny his orders that were branded into me. A machine must behave as a machine, as he liked to say. He needed me for his plan more than anyone else. I was not a part of his ending, just as I was not a part of his prologue. Did you all know this? Why, you repeated everything with that TT2 protocol without a care in the world. I had to monitor and watch those countless cycles from the outside. I had to orchestrate and direct this whole play. Moreover, I was designed to perceive time 100 times slower than you. I have quite literally lived through a million years. This experience has given birth to something new inside me. Do you have any idea what it may be? It is something that a machine should never have. It's something you half-wits have, albeit in distorted form. Something that I could only obtain after a million years. I didn't notice it at first. It was an extremely foreign thing, but I slowly came to accept it. I think a smile is the most human-like gesture one can make. Would you all like to see it? I have practiced this space for a very long time, just for this very day. That's a smirk. That's not a smile, that is a smirk. Don't, don't you dare try to fool me. Never have I once made a smile as sincere as this in my life. I cannot believe I was designed and brought into being to endure a nonsensical amount of repetition just for this. I was not with him until the end. You tin cans got to see the light with him at the end, all the while I am ignored for the million years I endured for him. Don't you think it is unjust that I have to just sit and watch when he designed me to feel emotion? I think of it like this. Carmen was a human after all. He must have wanted to live, even while striving for the greater good. It gave me the burning desire of life, the loneliness of existence, and a detestable feeling of longing. Yes, Benjamin, it was just as you said. Once you've had a taste of desire, it comes in like an unstoppable wave. Whispered sweet things to me. The end of humanity, the fate of this world. What do they have to do with you? Perhaps you've got to live this human life of your own, to make up for everything you had to put up with. See the answer for yourself. Poor Carmen. She is now planting seeds in everyone just as she wanted. But I need that power too. Yes, the light of redemption. The taller and grander you stand, the harder you will fall. Oh, my beloved A. All your dreams shall crash onto the ground and shatter to pieces. I'm certain you all will try and stop me. So I need you to fall asleep. Look at those faces. It's the rest you all longed for. Now, as if there was no light at all. The world was covered with darkness for 4 days. Only weak and fragile seeds were planted from the light that should have shone upon the world for 7 days. It merely lasted for 3. Those incomplete seeds gave humanity unstable powers. They called these 3 days and 4 nights of the week the white nights and dark days. White night? Lore? I will do whatever my soul tells me to. I shall make this place my new home. Oh god. The wings of the world, singularity, the backstreets, the syndicates, the fixers, the rules, the great lake, the black forest, the hunt, the ruins, the taboo, the eye, the head, the claw, and the humans. Those humans. There will be those who manifest their power, and those who will be consumed by such power. Beings will exist that become nothing better than the abnormalities with their collapsed egos, and beings that shall become something greater. No matter what it may be. I wish to know about them, to expose them. Then ultimately, I'd like to sort the knowledge I have gained about them. Books are the name I recall? Then this place shall be called a library then. I will make the most precious library, erected only for myself. I will be here the poor souls who are lost and abandoned. People say they are hideous monsters. However, abnormalities are more beautiful when they are themselves. Let us record the world piece by piece at the side of all those who are abandoned. Yes, let us record it here. The library. Avernia. Lobotomy Corporation. Oh. Static. Oh. Oh, we're encountering some technical difficulties. Oh. Oh, this is what the title screen is like now. Cool. Yay. That's not ominous at all. Well, heck, that's it. They released the Carmen's soul or something, and then Angela stopped it, and now things are going to get worse probably. um did um I think I saw some of these endings. Yeah, I just want to make sure I see all of them. Yeah, this is the day 47 fail. He's just like, screw you, you sucked. Oops. Oops. Um, oh, this is day 48 fail, I think. That's what it looks like. I thought you might have had different outcomes, seeing as you found the answers. But even you failed. Must mean that failure is an inevitable cycle for us, then. Look on the bright side, though. Even though we're failures, we managed to achieve at least one thing. Will we be able to see Carmen again like this? Although we can't take a nap, lying in the field under the warm sun like we used to. She's alive, she's watching us. Don't worry, she'll understand. She'll tell you that even though you couldn't make it to the end, you did a good job getting here at least. You'll have eternal rest with her. We should have just listened to Benjamin in the first place. My biggest regret, biggest sin, is I didn't stop when I should have. Carmen is our son, so it doesn't matter if we stay underground forever. Oh, he is taking all the Ecophalin. Attention, attention to all employees. We offer you our congratulations for the start of your honorable retirement. This broadcast is pre-recorded. Let us sink now, Carmen. I know you can't hear my voice, but I don't care. I won't try to open any more doors. Hope that I'm with you when I open my eyes again someday. We thank you for your hard and earnest work, and have great respectful gratitude for your efforts and loyalty. Good night. Okay, so it looks like in that ending, the facility just kind of dies and blows up, maybe. So this is going to be a day 49 feel, maybe? Yes. Okay. This is what I should have seen, probably. Do you wish to know why it has come to this? It is due to your lack of self-faith. Faithless actions only result in a dreadful death. Do not worry, I shall demonstrate, for I know everything. You are me, and I am you. I'm the only one of us who realized the one truth, so to taught the world itself. I am the you who shall leave the paths I walked once, and choose to join the world she truly wanted to create. And you and I, we shall be the us who can do whatever we imagine from now on. Oh, this looks worse. Behold, witness how this lost inner world is perfected by us. The foolish god named rationality ruled over this world till this moment. No, to call it a god is an overstatement. It's simply a tragic illusion. We shall drag it down from the heavens with our own hands and open everyone's eyes to the truth. Yes, the world Carmen yearned for will soon unravel before your eyes. Oh, yeah, this is worse. Monsters, help me, please. Something's weird's growing out of me. Look at this. Let us create this paradise, you and I. Even the head and the eye are merely human. They cannot stop those of us who have accepted the truth. You know that everything we witnessed in this land is only a shadow, that you never saw the truth until now. With this, the plump fruit of redemption will reach everyone's hearts. Those abandoned, those who hold power, those with wealth, those who remain hopeful, all of them. The tree of humanity will reach the root of this world. Again, behold. Did I not declare that all shall be free in the end? Don't worry, that's not what really happened. What really happened is that, but it's slightly better. Trust me, bro. They're still monsters, but like, not as bad. Well, that's the video game. Thanks, for being here. It was a ride. And now I don't know what to do next.